You ready? Hello. Okay. When I get into a game, I get into a game, and at the moment, I am absolutely loving this game. Can I have, if anybody is there? I don't think so. Let me look. A mic check. Toasted corn. Can you give me a mic check, please? Is it coming through too loud? Is it coming through okay? Or am I just 50? Oh, go Dame. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All good sound. You'll have no game sound at the moment until I go, which I'll turn the game sound up just a little bit anyway. There we go. That's not bad. Guys, thank you. So we're doing this again. I'm going to do a lot of this, by the way, guys. Daisy, I'm going to try and get really try and get into this game. Try and do some buildings. We have got a guy that is going to be hopefully trying to teach us how to build, which is going to be outstanding. At the moment, we have got Crash, we have got Empire, and we have got Ketsui ready to play the game. So I will open the microphone, and we have got Crash, Kets, and 50. That was Crash that you just heard there. Well, they can't hear you at the moment because guess what I haven't done? Crash, would you like to say hello?
Hello, everybody.
There you go. You are live on the Fiddler's Gaming channel. Please do not swear. Kets will be along in a second. I think he's just doing something. And Empire, I don't know where Empire is at the moment.
He's 3.3 kilometres to the north of me.
So I don't see you at the moment. Oh, I do.
Yeah, I'm on my way. I've got loads of food for you.
Yeah,
because you still need your health up, don't you?
No, me blood. More me blood than
yeah.
anything else. But I'm coming over to you now.
I've got lots of medical supplies.
Wonderful. Good.
So he's just behind me. Yeah. You know that MP5 I couldn't find any ammo for or anything? I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to go to a black market to get ammo mags.
There isn't any in this game because I looked at the actual mod and the two magazine types that will fit that gun are not in this game.
Oh, so I might as well throw it away then.
Yeah, I don't think they've added it or they've forgot to add it.
It's just a one shot. I can't sell it. I can't do anything with it. I can shoot it once. And I've got my pistol for that. Throw it away.
Okay.
I just actually made myself jump in this game.
Spacebar.
No, I turned too quick. I turned too quick, and because my head turns faster than my body, my sword covered the whole right side of my screen, and I thought someone was there.
Ah, brilliant.
Oh, that normally happens when Janet stands at the door spying on me.
Yeah, I've seen that. That just makes for some funny clips, though.
Hey, Survivor. Survivor's in the chat. He can help us out with building. Did you want me to download?
That's what it does. Right, I'll tell you what happens. When you're in the game, if you press N, it takes the sound down by 20%.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know. That's what it was.
There's
Straight
also
away.
some way of talking quieter in the game when you're talking in the game.
Well,
I think it's up arrow or something.
I don't know if I've set that up because I've got the
It
microphone.
takes down ambient sound so you can hear proximity chat.
Oh, okay. Right.
By the way, did you want me to download that clip and send it to you?
I can get it, but you can do.
Get it.
Yeah, you can do if you want to, because then at least I can add it.
Yeah, I'll do that later.
Probably use it on me, close it. I'm going to change some stuff anyway eventually. Okay, I need to say hello to people. Pro Sam, good evening, and Toasted Corn. How the devil are you guys? Hope you are well. Empire 10 minutes eating, getting screamed at. Okay. See you in 10 minutes.
Shout-out command's not working now.
T is in the channel. Mr. T, exclamation mark salt for me, please.
Hello, Mr. T.
Use that command and join the salt shakers if you want to. I'm winding you up now, definitely. You know why.
Yeah.
Let me
I've broken my bot.
let me just run this. Let me do that. Let me do that there, look. Oh, come on. It's going to refresh. I need to get it set up on my thing so that I can run it from the command.
There's a new rule in the salt shakers, though.
No, there isn't.
There is. When you promote it, you have to stand up and like shake your body.
Do you know? Straight away, I knew you was going to say something like that. You know, I knew straight away that there was something that you were going to say. So, guys, we are part of the Salt Shakers. The Salt Shakers is a streaming team that was created by Mr. T. Please hit the link. There is a Discord you can join as well, and if you want to become part of the Salt Shakers, you can join, but you have to see Mr. T. He will watch your channel, and if you are as good as me and as handsome as me, you may get the tick.
You don't have to wear the muscle tops, though. I don't think.
It's not a muscle. Listen, it's not a muscle top. It's because I was hot.
Hot top streams are automatically accepted.
Feeling hot.
It's humid today, isn't it?
Away, 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 away. I'm playing a game, aren't I? Sorry, I'm getting carried away. I'm here to take your viewers. You can have them. There's only 2. You can have them. Right, I've got to try and work out how I'm going to get across here because I don't want to get wet. That's what I don't want to do. I have to remember to stop pressing shift.
Yeah.
I do that, but you've got infinite stamina, so it don't matter.
Yeah, but it will use up your hydration, your calories as well.
Yeah.
But you do have infinite stamina on this, yeah. That's what Survivor told us.
I didn't know that either. Why do people hate me so much? Because you're Mr. T. Because you're Mr. T. You're the one person on Twitch that is taking everything away from everybody. Come on. Now, I was listening to you. I've got no idea, mate. I've got no idea whatsoever. You know I don't do drama as well. I don't. I just get on with what I was put on this earth to do. Right, you guys are only 230 odd meters from me, so I'm just coming up.
I'm just raiding some trailers.
I'm coming now.
If next time someone finds a flag, keep it, because apparently we need that and a land claim kit before we can build a base.
You buy them from the outpost.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
I can hear a pig.
God, I've got to turn that down. Restream's reading that whole thing out.
Oh, it's there, look. Can I kill the pig?
Okay, Survivor, yeah, well, yes you can. Yep, we'll probably still be here in a couple of hours, Survivor.
Oh, God.
I can hear that.
Wow. Is that in game or have you got a really bad burp?
No, I'm only at the bottom near you guys. Crash is only like 76 meters from me. It's here now, look. I'm going to climb the fence. Hello?
Hello.
Okay, let me put it on that view. Now we're together. Right, so we need to... Now you see how far people go. I know, I've heard. I have heard.
The land cane kits are quite expensive, but so if we can find one, we'd be very lucky.
When you say very expensive...
Yeah, how expensive, Survivor? Because there's 3 of us, and we've probably all got 300,000. Well, we'll have 300,000 between us.
I've got 4.
400?
No,
Wow.
I've got 4. We all got 50,000, didn't we?
I thought it was 100.
No, you got about...
Oh no, it was 100,000.
Yeah, it was 100,000. I remember being surprised how much it was.
Okay, there you go then.
It's just over there, look.
Oh, great, because the door would open outwards, wouldn't it?
Oh, I got shot.
T-shirt. A T-shirt.
I guess. Oh, you got a sword as well.
Oh,
Yeah. Not as big as 50.
I'm sure I heard you in game.
Yeah, you did.
Mine don't work.
If I press caps lock, I speak in game and it mutes Discord.
Well, can you hear me in game?
I can hear.
You can only hear me in Discord.
Yeah.
If I mute myself in Discord, you still don't hear me, do you? So no, you don't hear me. So it don't work for me. Game's crap. No, it don't work. I was just. Well, I've got to sort it out because I've plugged it in and I've probably not set it up right to monitor anything. Right, okay, so I want to cut. I want to cut this.
Oh right, I've got all this food for you as well, 50.
I'm just going to sort this backpack out that I've got.
Eat the baked stuff before the dried stuff, because the dried stuff will last
Goes
longer.
off, don't it? Dried stuff's good. Oh, okay. I just want to make
Sorry,
some...
the baked stuff goes off quicker.
I want to make some rags.
Yeah, we had
2, 3.
we had a lot of food.
Well, I've just made some rags. God, how much food? That's dried. That's baked.
Yeah. Oh, I've left my gloves on. Stop doing that.
What happens if you eat with gloves on?
Get
Well,
infected.
if you've been punching zombies and they're covered in blood, you get infected. And you should always handle raw food with your gloves. Be safe.
I'm trying to. I'm such a thing when it comes to these inventories, because I'm trying to at the moment. What I'm trying to do, Dan the man, yo the squaddies.
There's a belt there.
How are you, Dan? I'm trying to get all the food in one particular pack, which is your hiking bag. Oh come on, it's got to be green. It says when it's green, it's clean. Right, there we go.
Bag. Is your blood down?
Can go there.
I've just
Oh, you're
took some of my
collecting
own blood.
blood. Yeah, good idea.
My blood's gone to yellow, which is going up.
Good, good. There's a tactical belt and a bandana on the floor for you as well.
A tactical belt.
Yeah, it gives you extra storage. You can attach a canteen to it and a couple of other things.
Wow, a whole canteen. Can I put the staff with it as well? I'm just trying to look at where I could. I know it's like that, isn't it, at the moment? We're all comedians, really, aren't we?
We're all bad jokers.
I'm trying to keep. What's that? Gun cleaning kit. The hat I don't really need, so let me get rid of that.
What was the point in that?
Ammo that can go up there.
Oh. My blood type is O+.
How did
Yeah,
you,
mine's O negative.
How do
There's
you
a
fi-
table somewhere.
how do you
Sorry.
find that out?
You find
a
a blood
blood test
test
kit.
kit.
For God's sake, I don't want one.
So-
I might give you mine, but I don't know whether it'll kill you or not.
Yeah, one of the O pluses or the O negatives can take anyone's blood, but there's a table somewhere of who can take what in real life, and it works in this.
You're going to have to
Some
bear
people-
with me, guys, because at the moment I am sorting out.
Yeah, I'll have a little sort
But
out
I'm
as well.
crafting bags and that, sailing bags.
Yeah,
and
I'm
that.
just sorting out my inventory and everything, so that when I get killed, I have to do it all again. So that's all that's going to happen, though, isn't it? To be honest.
Mine's not really organised, if I'm honest.
Oh, I've got to be. I've got all that. I'm trying to get all food and drinks in one.
Sell that either. So
Take my blood. Everyone else wants it. All good, mate. Hope you are just flying at them. Oh, you're just flying at the minute.
Oh, O negative, which I am, can give anyone blood apparently, according to Survivor.
That's not bad then.
So I'll be drained.
That ain't too bad. Right, what we got? So then we've got weapons and my
I
money.
should give you the blood bag then.
Have you got a spare one?
No.
That's food.
Ammo. Where are you? Got a box of nails.
I can come down here now. I suppose.
What can O+ give then? Where do I find a chart table for that?
I think any real life chart of who can take
Okay,
whose
so-
blood will work.
I need to get a.
I've got a blood pack.
That's a tracksuit jacket, so it might go in the tactical thing. Everything else seems that could go here.
How's your blood doing? Because I can give you some... Oh no, I haven't got the IV started. Oh yes, I have.
Oh,
Do
you
you
want
want a blood transfusion?
me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll have a
Hold
blood
on.
transfusion any day, mate.
Start.
O+
okay.
can give. Oh wait, you O negative.
I'm O negative. Yeah. Did it go? Oh, there
Right,
it is.
who shot that?
There you go.
Did you hear that?
Not. Yeah. Yeah, I'll jam that in your arm.
According to the real thing, only O positive can give to other blood types.
Oh,
O positive can
careful.
give to O
How do
plus,
I work
A plus.
this? Do I just put it in my hand then?
you just put it in your hand and jam it in your arm, but... Are you sure, Survivor, that O negative in the game? Because cats think it's O positive.
It says... Oh, hold on. I don't know. This is confusing.
Well, do you want to
Right,
chance it 50?
I've got it in my hand, and it won't let me do anything.
If you look
I
down...
think you have to give it to him. I don't think he can
I know,
do
but
it
you can't-
himself.
You can do it. You can do it yourself.
Look down at what? Oh, look, drop it on the floor, you mean?
Oh, no, I didn't combine it. Drop it on the floor.
Oh, for
I didn't
crying
combine the
out
IV.
loud, man.
Yeah,
Mini-me,
you need-
look at Mr. 50, built as an app. Oh, dear God.
O positive. Oh, I'm O negative. So O negative can give anyone, and O positive is... Alright, okay, right. Combine that with that. Craft... Oh, I didn't do the crafting bit. I combined them and didn't do the crafting bit. So we didn't play it for 2 days and I've forgotten how to play it.
No, it's that bad, isn't it?
There you go.
Hang
That
on,
should work now.
Just having something to eat first before I die.
Yeah.
Just before I die.
Survivor is convinced that that will work for you. So we can... If it doesn't, we'll shoot him when he turns up 2 hours from now.
Okay. Here we go. Oh God. Oh. Wouldn't I need to rest though for a bit?
Well, and have a sugary cup of tea and a biscuit.
Hey, guess what?
Is your blood all right?
It worked.
Excellent.
Everything's now in colour.
Right, well...
Right, now let's do what we said we're going to do. Crash and shoot him and get the blood back.
That's not fair. That ain't
Survivor
funny.
says he's going to hide in the base if you die. So we can't get him. Right, sorry, what was the plan?
Well, we're going to try and find an area that we can build on.
Yeah, okay. Scout for an area. Where do you
Okay.
think?
I'd love to know what gun that is firing. It sounds amazing.
Be a Mosin or something. I just need to get the no build image up as well. Make sure when we found somewhere, look, we're allowed
it's
to build
good.
there. Got it.
Right, care package has been deployed. Come on then, boys. What we're doing? Who's taking control?
Oh,
You
right.
are.
Well, let's have a look at the map. You're the master builder.
Oh, here we go. Tell you
He's a
something.
master of something.
Do you know something? I knew that was coming from. I knew that was coming. Do you get that? I knew. Anyway, let's not get into that. It's a bit rude. Let's put the 18 up just in case, then, because I know that Kets will say something that will wind me up.
I will keep it PG, you know, mate.
We could anywhere around Groot's Hill is free.
Anywhere around. Do you know what I don't see? The colouring on this lettering sometimes a little bit pants.
Yeah, can't see my chat right now.
So we've got the South Trader. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's
Get
head.
more monitors.
Yeah. Let's head to. Well, if you think about what it's called, Groot's Hill, and we're looking for flatland.
Oh yeah, good point.
So let's have a look at the surrounding land around it, yeah? Because you've got Cushville, nice little
Yeah.
place as well. If we go towards
Cushty.
Kush what? Yeah, if we go towards Cushville and look for Kushti, we'll head over to the left a little bit, yeah? Because it looks flat farmland.
Yeah.
Let's try it out. Oh, do you want me to put a marker down?
No, just follow you.
No, you're
Lead
not
on.
following me.
I think we can build in Cushville by the look of this as well.
1 second.
Yeah, we can.
Are we going to the trader first to get some markers? Land claim.
Might be worth going and having a look, see how much it is.
Just making this bright, and I'm putting it down as a marker, yeah? And we'll call it...
Don't put it as a server marker. You want to put it as a party marker.
Oh, is that what I've done?
So under where it says, yeah, that's it. Under basic map, change it to party marker.
Yeah, I've done that now. Okay.
Empire was in the game and now he's not.
He said he's gone for something to eat, didn't he?
Ah, fair enough.
He said 10 minutes. He's got another 2 minutes and 42 seconds.
So I've put possible squad base, yeah?
Yeah, somewhere in that area. There's a little barn to the south of that, which might work for us.
Right, can you see that?
Map.
I can see it's that way. Possible squad base.
I can't see anything. I can see
Yeah.
like a care package.
I've made it light greenish. Something's crawling in me. Can you see
Not
it?
yet, Survivor, no. Where did you place it? South of...
Just near Cush.
Yeah, Kush.
Personal. Oh, it's in personal marker now. God damn.
That'll be why.
How? Can you not just let this go?
Yeah,
Sometimes.
that's... It'd be nice to copy them, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Into
that's a little bit. Just get rid of this now. Get rid of that.
Are you in the game, Survivor? Or is that where you're saying your base is over by Devil's Eye?
Won't let me. Oh, it's gone now.
Okay.
Right, let's try
Okay,
this one
great.
now. Let me just check what I'm doing on this because I've got to take one out. Right, that's it. So, you got party members markers. Okay.
Yeah.
Then you've got my party markers. Then you've got personal markers, and I put it where it says party members. That's just so. Yeah, you have to go to party member markers. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the one I created was in my party markers, but I've deleted it, so I don't know if it was.
Right. Okay. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's come up now. It's come up. Yeah, it's come up now.
Yeah, so it's my party markers I put it in.
Right, possible squad base. Right, there we go. We're in. Okay. Okay. Right, I can see it. Can you see it now, guys?
Yeah, I can see it
Wonderful.
now.
Right,
Yeah.
okay. So,
It's cold.
probably me. How large is that?
Oh, someone's Land Rover.
It's going to be larger than the one I've got. This
Are we
is.
going to the trader first then?
Player mine it. Do you want to see how much that stuff is?
Yeah.
Yeah. You got anything to sell, 50?
I'm just thinking about changing stuff in my backpack.
I'll start heading to the trader.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just doing a little backpack change because it's got 160. I get 30 more slots.
Oh, you found a bigger one.
Yeah. So, are you heading over to the trader, Kurtz?
Yeah, I'm going to see how much it is.
Okay. Come on, go to the edge. Right, it won't go to the edge. Scroll down, put you down the bottom. Okay. Let's get you here. Because at least I can get the weapons in there and then...
Oh, that's ammo as well.
There we go. Right, so that means I can drop this one now. I can take that one off.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Survivor. I think once we've got our land claim kit and everything,
That
and
one
the
off.
flag
Go.
kit. So if we get the flag kit and the land claim kit, we can claim a bit of land and then go and get the building
Vampire
supplies. Is that right?
Hey. Yeah, we can do that. Right, so that's now given me a lot more space there.
Cool. Should we head over that way?
Yeah, I'm still sorting it out, but I'll be doing this for hours, don't worry.
Okay. No, don't worry. I can be doing that as well.
Right, done.
Oh,
God's
Right.
sake.
We need to find. Right, so where did Kets go then? Come on, Kets. We're going to the
He's gone
south.
to the trader.
So we're
He's gone
going to the
trader.
South Trader, yeah?
Yeah.
I can get
He's
rid of
gonna
that. Probably get rid of that gun as well.
Survivor, which vending machine do you go for the flag kit and the land claim kit?
One of the ones on the right hand side. I'm sure I saw it in there on one of the
Oh,
tabs.
you have. Because when I've been watching other servers, they've had a separate building supplies vending machine.
It's very windy today.
We noticed that yesterday, the wind in this is
Oh, yeah.
overpowered.
That's quite a lot of tools we need, isn't it?
Yeah.
We need a pick, axe, sharpening stones, an axe, a saw, a sledgehammer, and a hammer.
Well, between us, we can get. Well, that sounded to me like 6 items, yeah.
Yeah.
So
But
2
we need
apiece.
the land claim kit and the flag kit first.
Yeah, I can
How far
understand
does
that.
the land claim kit that you claim?
Yeah, this game's really good.
Sorry,
Yeah, if
Heckers,
you-
what was that?
If you're
How
into
far of a radius does
if
the
you're
land
into anything
claim
like
kit let you
survival
use?
games,
No,
then
It'll
this
obviously work in, like
is
circle or square
a
grids,
really
won't it?
good survival
Yeah,
games, and we're
yes,
doing more.
survival,
We're
know
doing
the
more
answer to that.
PVE.
Unless there's
Although
various
this
prices.
server that we're on just
Like Conan
does have
Exiles does.
PvP areas as well. So you still have to be careful when you are travelling around looking for stuff that you don't get caught in the wrong area, because if you get caught in the wrong area,
Oh, flag's only 5k.
And you're
I say
carrying all
only
this
5k.
stuff.
I've
you will get hit.
60 meters apparently.
Big mo.
I found a
I'm
couple
sure
of flags
that's
in the
Big
past.
Mother.
Land claim
Big
kit
Mother,
is-
thank you very much for the follow.
15,000.
Thank you, thank you, thank
Oh,
you.
it's not that bad.
Oh no,
though, is it?
50,000.
And
sorry.
we have a host
Between all of us,
coming
that's
in
not too bad,
from
is it?
Mrs. T71. Thank you very, very much for that. You can have one of those.
We can
Thank you,
transfer
thank you.
money. Oh, you can transfer money between each other, can't you? Just put it on the floor.
Yeah, mother pronounced. Thank you.
Hello, there he is.
I do.
Outrageous. Can't get the staff.
You know the thing about it is,
where are you guys?
I actually
We're going
do.
back to the South Trader
Conan
to
Exile as
get
well.
a few bits and bobs to maybe start building a base.
Yeah, I actually do Conan Exile.
And
So I
if you
can
look on the
understand
map,
what you're saying
50's
about
dropped
that.
a marker for a possible area we're going to scout.
Don't see that marker.
Yeah, you'll see it.
Yeah, blue, and it says possible squad base or POS squad base.
Yeah.
Have you used the shortcut key to get the map up? Empire, see the marker.
I have nearly
Yeah, I
Alt
don't see the
F4.
marker.
1,200.
Well, if I do that, you
Oh,
can all explode.
Oh,
So,
crap.
well, I'm playing because
Do you know
I
what
don't
makes
have
me
to
laugh
look
about you,
anymore.
Kets? I've already said to you earlier on, you are so predictable.
No, I'm not predictable. I line it up.
And you've done
perfectly.
exactly the same thing again, I think. Just don't listen to him.
That's what she said. To Rachel.
Oh, how's
I'm on my
Empire
way.
anyway? How are you?
I'm good. Just found something in. Then dinner was ready, and then it's just,
Okay,
so I
survivor,
just,
that's handy to know.
just get told of one thing, and it turns out it's about 20 minutes late.
Gosh. I had
No,
a
inconvenient, you're
follow
out fucking yourself.
from...
Reversing.
Oh, that Four Gathers. So Dan's had a follow from that Four Gathers bot.
Oh, yeah, I've had that as well.
I had that too. Devix had it too.
They got banned and put. Hey, Mr. 50, what's up? How are you doing, buddy? Carlos. Or Charles. I am doing absolutely fine. Honestly, I'm doing really, really well.
Evening, Charlie.
Do we still have to get... Oh, look at this.
Oh,
We
we
have to
should have
get-
gone a bit more to the right.
I know.
there,
You have to
50.
go round, don't you? Charles, how the devil are you, sir?
Oh, down the road. Don't-
Another member of the Salt Shakers.
I'll get a few
Coming to you live and direct.
batteries, what they call blood packs and starter kits.
I'm on my way.
Right,
I'm the blood
wonderful.
bank for the group.
Spawning code 5.
Empire's come to save the day.
Yep. You'll be pleased when I turn up into.
Oh,
Oh,
here we
yeah.
go. What are you going to turn into?
Yeah.
A
Not
unicorn.
into one.
You know what I mean?
Wow.
Right, we're in a safe zone now, aren't we?
Yeah. Right, where am I going to find blood kits?
In this one that I'm in.
Might
Oh
as
no,
well buy a
it's not
few.
this one.
Not that one.
Oh wait, hang on.
Yes? No?
Yeah, medical supplies, yeah, it's here.
Okay.
I skipped past the tab, I didn't see it.
Right.
Tools.
So-
Okay, what tools did we need again, guys?
We need axe, sharpening stones, saw, sledgehammer, and hammer.
Okay, so sharpening stones.
Yeah, because we'll need to.
On. It is 6 minutes. 1 second. Right, I've brought 10. Don't know how many we need.
Oh, I can't sell. No, I'm trying to buy those, aren't I?
Are you in there at the same time as well?
Oh, I've got no money. That would help.
Are you in there at the same time as well? Because I'm thinking that's a good idea that it can do that. Normally, when
Yeah,
you do
you
things
can,
like that.
yeah.
Right, okay, so
Yeah, I'm next to you.
I've got 10 lots of sharpening stones. I don't know how many we need.
Oh, we need a pickaxe as well.
Well, I'll get the land claim form then, because that's 50k.
Right, and I will get the... I didn't see a pickaxe.
Oh,
Large tools. Pickaxe. How many?
What have I
2? 3? We'll buy 3.
oh dear. Hang on, I've taken out all my money by accident.
You can deposit.
What the hell is that?
Boys,
Did we...
What?
Yo.
do we need to know that fucking follow thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, she turned his engine off.
I need to be worried about it, do I?
Honestly, truthfully, did you ban it?
Yeah, banned it
You're
and
fine.
reported.
Fine.
Yeah, I need to do that.
His car is
Boys, I'll
driving
let you,
itself.
I'll let you crack on with your game. I'll see you soon.
Cheers,
Okay,
matey.
Dan.
Hey Dan, what's
Yeah,
up?
boy. Nice one for that last night, boys. You just stars.
No, that's fine. Don't worry about that.
You
Who
take
needs
it
to-
easy. Enjoy your game. I'm going to lurk on your channel and watch it.
All right. Cheers, matey.
Cool.
Ta-ra, boys.
Who needs a blood test kit?
This car is driving itself.
Big blood bags did I buy?
Right.
There's
Okay.
nobody in it.
2,
So-
3.
Right, guys. Do you want to come and get your pickaxes? One pickaxe. Where did that go?
Open lots of
Sorry, I was mesmerised by the car.
Let me go over here because somebody's got a backpack near me. Here we go. That's better. Oh, there's a pickaxe. Hang on a sec. 1 second.
Where's the blood test kit? Oh, we need. I've got some rope. How much rope do we need, Survivor?
Right, 1 pickaxe. 2 pickaxe.
Do 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 do
I've got a blood test kit for you, 50.
Yeah.
do 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 do.
God knows where it's gone. Where the hell's that gone?
Be careful you weren't standing near anything that you can put it in. That's the mistake I made.
Yeah.
Check your vicinity.
Oh no, I just bought it. Here it is. Anyone else need one? Where's 50?
I'm here.
Right. Here's a blood test kit on the floor.
It's
Okay.
You know yours, don't you, Kets? Oh, we only need
yes.
one rope. Good.
So I only
All
have to
right,
use
yeah.
the blood test kit and then I can find out what blood type
Yeah.
I am.
You use it, and then next to your teardrop, it will tell you what blood type you are. So I've got an
Mo,
axe.
Curly and Larry plays Daisy. Do you know what, Con? I'm coming for you.
Right, pickaxe. We've got sharpening stones. I've got an axe. I saw somebody else had an axe. A saw, sledgehammer, and hammer. Have we got those?
A minus.
A minus. Did you buy a saw, a sledgehammer, and a hammer?
No, because I can only carry so much. I was doing them one at a time.
Yeah, fair enough.
I have faith in you, not too sure about your mates. You know what? I like the way you did that.
He's saying that his mate is pathetic at this game then, huh?
Big Mother, I got a pop off sea, but saw you in the recommended, so had to come and thank you very, very much for that as well. Big Mother. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Cheers.
Only a saw. A hacksaw.
So, if there's only an axe saw, where are we going to get the saw from then?
We had one, but we used it as a melee weapon and broke it. Survivor, is that... Can I use a hacksaw, or do we need the timber saw?
Timber.
Not in there. Bugger it.
We might have to get one from the black market trader. You don't know.
Yeah. Right, I need to do a bit of Tetris here.
Oh, you got to be kidding me. Server
I've
restarts
got-
in 14 minutes.
Okay. What saw? Do we need the timber saw, Survivor? Because it's not in this. The only saw that's in here is a hacksaw. Can we do it with that, or do we need the timber saw? And what's it called?
What was
How does it run down faster? I ain't got legs.
Boom tish.
where's Empire running
Right.
off to?
I'm coming.
Right. I've got my
Oh
axe.
God.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Oh, someone get him a tissue.
Trying to...
You got your 18 plus up, have you?
Yeah, you have to when
It was
these
still
guys are
PG.
around.
I didn't say anything.
Smut, I tell you.
It's just the road.
Right.
So what is it that you've picked up now then? What are you getting now from the tools?
I got a hacksaw.
You just got one.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can keep we can keep repairing them with the sharpening stones.
Yeah, that's fine. So what else? What else did we actually need then? Because you mentioned
Let me just look at his chat. What you said. You
Jakey.
said a land claim.
Okay.
A
How you doing,
flag
Jakey?
kit.
Yeah.
Where's that? Pickaxe, sharpening stones, axe, saw, sledgehammer, and a hammer.
Right, okay,
We've got
so-
all of that.
We've got all of it now.
Yeah.
I've got the land claim kit, so
Right.
Where's the flag
I'm
kit?
just looking at the things like field transceivers, battery chargers, and things like that. Jakey plays. Thank you very, very much for the host. I thank y'all. I thank y'all. I thank y'all.
well.
Got some money, so.
I say I got a
Construction
land claim
light.
kit, but I don't know where it's gone.
Uh-oh.
Say that again.
I brought the land claim kit,
Yeah.
but I don't know where it's gone.
Oh. And you definitely, the money's left your account, has it?
Yeah, 50,000's gone.
So you're telling me that you
hang on.
spent 50k on something that you can't friggin' find?
Yep.
Right, hammer and... Will she turn that down? Hammer and sledgehammer cannot be repaired, so we'd be better off buying a couple more of
The
those.
hell is that?
Land Rover, I think, or a Hummer. Or a boat.
I've just turned it down a bit.
Hey,
Yeah,
Crash, what's up?
Oh,
That is-
Got it.
How did you get that?
No, found it, and it's open. Hell yeah, let me park it properly.
You are not going to be popular.
Hey boys, I'm here.
Isn't
Hell
that
yeah.
stealing though? If it's another player's vehicle.
No,
Well, if it's not locked.
it was unlocked. You know,
Do you think it was unlocked for a reason?
Hit
I
N.
found it.
For what? Oh, reduce the noise, yeah.
Yeah, N reduces, and that's what I've done. Right.
All people. Yeah.
So-
you can put the gear in this back of the truck.
It's got quite a bit of stuff in it as well, hasn't it?
Yeah,
Oh,
there's definitely somebody's.
Is there stuff in it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Spark plugs, wheels, fuel.
Yeah.
oh dear.
I found
Now-
it though. It's all unlocked. I've actually found it. It was parked on the side of the road, and the 3 doors were open. So I just got in it.
So
and
do you not
driven
think
off.
he actually got out to go somewhere, and it's
Well-
like somebody who's just gone into the shop to get a packet of fags? You don't just jump in the vehicle and drive off.
I looked around. There's no one around, so
I'm scared to get in it now.
I know. I'm trying to find it, Connor. I need
I had
to
it
have...
for about.
Right.
I had it for about an
Okay,
hour now.
that's it now,
so-
guys. We need to get some order here. Kets,
Right.
first of all, Ketsui, where are you?
I'm right near you.
You need to find 50k or find our bleeding land claim thing
I
straight
just said
away.
I found it again.
Right, I'm gonna. Where was it in your back pocket?
I know it's a
No, I was
got
expecting it to. On the no, if you look at the description of it, it's like a floating white flag,
Okay,
but in the backpack it's like a grey chem light.
that's fine.
Oh, right.
So in other words, you're saying that you've got what you paid for.
I'm not talking to you.
Right,
Have we
who's
got
the
the
other one?
flag?
Empire,
Ah, right.
Empire, where are you? Where's Empire? Come here, I want a word.
Have we
I'm
got
in the car.
We
got
do
a
not
flag?
steal. We do not steal vehicles around here.
I didn't steal it.
If a vehicle has its doors open and you do not own it, you stole it if you drove away in it.
So I'm going to get banned.
I
and
don't
get
know.
kicked
You're going
off
to
the
get
game?
shot.
We'll all
Survivors said they'll be
Okay.
looking for that. We're going to
Right.
get shot.
I've told everybody else off now. Can we get something sorted here?
Yeah, we just need to...
You know I
Kets,
get
did you
fucking
buy a
you.
flag?
I'm just going
Kets.
to drive off and leave you guys then.
Kets,
Yep.
did you buy a flag?
Yeah, he's got it. It's...
No, I ain't got a flag. I've got the.
Okay, let me buy a flag.
Oh, we need a flag.
Yeah, I'll buy yellow and gold. How's that for you?
Any colour, anything, just as long as it.
Oh,
Wedding
Christ, I don't have any money because I put it away.
It's
Who's got
doorstep.
5,000 on them?
I've got it. Here, I'm coming. What
Just
do you
type
want?
flag and there's a whole selection to choose from.
Just type flag.
And then you can scroll and choose a nice colour.
Oh! There we go, Jamaican one, got it.
That's what I went for, the
Aye.
gold, yellow and gold.
Flag was added to your inventory.
Cool, right. Don't forget to deposit
Miss-
your money.
No, I'm taking it with me. I only took I've got like 55 odd thousand. I'm taking this with me in case we go anywhere else. Bad idea? Good idea?
Well, it doesn't matter because there's ATMs anywhere you'd need to use it.
Oh, I'm going to deposit. I'm going to do as I'm told as well. Oh no, you're
'Cause
over
if you
here.
die,
I'm going to Kets.
Okay.
yeah, because if you die
Yeah.
and you can't find your body again, you have the bear flag, do you, survivor? Yeah, well, we're going...
Right, deposit amount.
He's still in that
Oh,
thing.
88
Looking at the map, just to see.
700.
Survivor
Deposit.
says never travel with cash.
I've got $95 on me. Is that okay?
Yeah, if
I
you,
need
that's for
something for-
tipping your strippers, is it?
I need
don't know.
something for fags and drink and stuff like that. Yeah.
Ooh, universal flashlight
That's
there,
correct.
if anyone wants it. Right, I am not travelling in that Humvee.
I know. Empire. I'm not travelling in that myself personally
It
because
was open, it wasn't locked. Jesus
it's
Christ.
stealing.
Hey,
Yeah, but anyone can kill us and steal us in
don't
the
take the Lord's name in
PvP.
vain.
Oh my
Well,
God.
okay. Can we have a let's have a vote on it. Let's just do a vote on it. Let's do this. Right, guys.
Or get a grenade and throw it.
Who wants to travel in a stolen vehicle?
No.
No.
Kets has just
Kets-
suggested we get
Kets is-
MVGs.
Ketsa says no.
I'm off. Okay, I'm off. See ya.
I've got some, but I don't
You've
know
got
what
to.
they...
Oh, it
I'm
sounds.
off. See ya.
God, it's so noisy.
You gonna walk? Sure, I'm gonna drive there. I'll meet you there.
Do you know
Okay.
where we're going?
Yeah, I see the marker.
Right.
It's
Okay.
a red
I can't
marker.
hear anything.
I know. Let's go.
No, it's loud.
Press N.
Yeah, I'm
Right,
gonna get
I'm
it.
just going to buy an MVG set.
Right, I'm heading off.
I'm gonna meet you there.
So would it be funny
No, I
if these
need-
two guys come out of here and it's their truck?
Oh,
you know
yeah,
what?
There's two highly geared guys in here.
Well,
I do, if they...
I am not taking responsibility for his death.
Oh my God.
Where the hell? Whoa! He's trying to run me
Sorry.
over now.
I need to have my
It's
reversing
like,
lights on.
like Austin Powers in the corridor.
Beep, beep,
Helmet
beep.
on.
Empire
We're all
going to
gonna
drive that Humvee
It's
to
closing.
church. I tell you something. The thing about I think what it is we're just trying to. We don't really want to make enemies at the moment, do we? To be fair.
No, absolutely not.
Donna, hello. How the devil are you? We just don't want to make enemies. I think that's what it is.
I'll
And I-
catch up with you.
And I'm trying so hard not to make any enemies. I'm just that kind of guy, you know. You don't want to make enemies. It's not good. I've got one enemy. He's on here at the moment. Mystic, how the devil are you? What's that? Colossus mind. Go on, he's a funny character. They're all funny characters.
Do. What? Put some radio on. I've got the air conditioning on. Heating's working.
Have we all put sunscreen on?
What's that, 50? You want to test friendly fire?
Is that on the floor?
No. No.
So what made you pick that?
I've got
spot?
that. Where are you?
Oh, flip. Oh,
Gonna keep
got
one
an,
of those,
I've got
to
an
be honest.
inventory problem here. Hang on. Oh,
Oh, my gun's
put that
glitched.
down.
Mine's gun's glitched. It won't let me use it. Oh, I think it's because we're in a friend zone.
Yes, it won't do anything
Yeah, it won't
until
let you
you're
do anything.
outside.
Might as well put it away then.
Right, I've got night vision now.
I need to get rid of this yellow hat because it's like saying, please shoot me in the head.
I'll be about 2 seconds, 15.
no-
My princess needs a shake.
Yeah, no worries. Right, let's turn the sound up a bit. There we go. I like that N key. I think that's quite good, that.
That's very handy, isn't it? Oh, I need a battery. I've got a battery. Oh, I bet I've got to disconnect it from the helmet now, haven't I? No, right, battery.
Mr. G in the channel. Not Mr. C, it's Mr. G.
Mr. G!
Where did that go? Oh, I've got to put it in the slot. What's this? Flashlight. That does
Right,
sound
you
like a
are
good idea.
leaving the safe zone in 26 seconds. So it must be as we cross this road here.
A little bit of auto run. Survivor, has my stream title updated? Because I started under ATS accidentally.
If you do change it, they only have to refresh anyway.
Yeah.
Right, I've come to like a shack.
Is it a shack in the back shack?
I don't know.
Must be the Love Shack by the time we've finished.
Well, there's nothing in it.
Wow, and I've got to keep it PG. I don't know.
Come on, get gear.
Let's wait for the guys.
Thanks, Survivor.
Molotov.
Who's created the red marker that says possible squad base?
I don't
Take a
see.
good peek.
No, I think what you've done is you're seeing it over the other mark, which is the North Black Market Trader.
Oh, there's one to the... If you turn 30 degrees to the left, there's another one over there in red. 4.5 kilometres away. I think Empire's... I think he's splitting off, you know.
I don't know where you guys go, I'm just going to the marker.
The blue one or the
Empire,
red one?
you're like 2 kilometers away.
I'm going to the,
The
red one,
marker's
'cause that's,
900 meters in front of us.
that's the only one I see.
Oh,
I don't see
shot.
another marker.
Oh, don't run, Danny.
Oh, flip.
Oh, guess what? There's
What?
Sharpening
actually something here as well.
Someone's already had it.
Oh, gunfire. 60.
Are they firing at you, Empire, for taking that Hummer?
No,
Different direction.
miles away.
That's a lot of shooting. That's probably in the docks.
Right,
Oh,
just
they're
remember that we're not in a safe zone as well, guys.
Well, they shouldn't shoot us without talking to us unless we're in PvP.
Okay, they'll probably just say hello, bang.
Bang, yeah. Are you friendly? But while you're saying yes, you get capped.
Or they'll go, you're ready, and then just shoot us.
Oh, another
Cool.
shotgun. I've picked up an MP14. Was it a MP143 or something?
I found you some garden lime for your
MP153.
P153. I'm not a gun expert.
12
unfortunately.
gauge gas operated semi-automatic shotgun
Ooh,
manufactured
that
by Kalashnikov.
It's probably better than your single shot that you had before.
Well, I'm getting rid of that single shot thing. Oh, actually, I
It's
think
worth
it's
some money.
that as well.
I think Kitsui's taking a dump in this field.
No, I'm looking at the zombies down in the little town.
Ammo in that one. What ammo does? Oh, this has got some ammo. That's
If
got
this
no
was
ammo.
Scum,
in
I'd be
it.
taking a dump. Our 50's AFK.
up there. I don't know why I'm carrying cigarettes.
I got 3 packs as well, but I can't remember picking them up.
I keep forgetting I've got them. All right. They have to try and rob us before they shoot us. So that's allowed in the...
They have to try and rob us.
Yeah, so they can hold us up, I think. Is that what you're saying, Survivor?
Well, let's make sure we make it difficult for them, yeah?
Yeah.
We've all got weapons, we've all got ammo, haven't we?
Sure have. It's Empire now. Oh, he's over there.
Okay.
In his stolen whip. It's my car now. Right. So they can't just say hello and open fire. They have to kind of like hold us up and try and rob us.
Well,
And then it goes whichever way we decide it goes, I guess, at that point.
what I would suggest though, if anybody does come after us, we split, yeah? And try and get them from each angle. If there's, well, depending how many there is, we get them from each angle, it'd be the easiest way, wouldn't it?
Yeah, we'll split, because more likely they'll just kill you anyway.
Yeah.
Crash, does that Survivor guy know how to change what shoulder your camera's panned over?
He will answer in a minute if you heard that.
I've changed it by pressing the button, but I don't know what button it was.
Didn't even know you could do that, actually.
Yeah, it's now looking over my left shoulder when I prefer it to be right.
Oh, this is
yeah, I
play
get
in
what you
third
mean.
person.
Yeah.
Any idea, Survivor, how you change which shoulder in third person you're looking over?
Oh, I'll tell you what it is. Press enter. Press enter on the number key. Oh God, what does it?
Yep. Oh no, that just goes from first person to third person for me.
It's alright, it reset it doing that anyway.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Okay.
Thank you, 50.
I'll just play it. You know me, I'll just press every button. I don't care.
Yeah, as we found out when you discharged a weapon in my ear the
No,
other day.
that was deliberate. I was just testing the thingy about bloody... There wasn't no mistake done in that one.
Oh, has he seen something?
No, I was waiting for...
Oh,
Where's
I
50?
thought that was
Oh,
a
he's over
hole.
there.
He's
I looked behind us and thought, where's he gone?
I'm staying away from you.
Are we able to get it's our Empire because of this marker? Because he's like 10 kilometers, nearly 10 kilometers away now.
Empire's his own man.
I don't see the marking. I don't know what you guys are doing. So it's
Have
like
you
not
joined?
want
Have
me
you
to involve.
have you pressed P and
Yep.
made sure that you're in the lobby?
Yeah, he's still
Yep.
there. Yeah.
Right. So how can you not see it?
I just can't. I only can see the red marker.
If you run press middle
Right.
key to zoom in. Yeah.
I'll put another one down in roughly the same place.
Oh,
if you can-
thank you. Carlos
Oh,
says
there
if
go.
you
Oh, so copy that.
if you're running or anything, you can press the middle mouse button and it will zoom in.
Right, I've put this one in bright green for you.
It's the same anyway. It's right next to it. The tent up in
Yeah,
his
I know.
eyes.
Oh my god, this game has gestures.
Yeah.
It does, yeah.
50.
Can you see that one?
Yeah, I can see it. In the
You
middle
have
of the field.
500 hours.
Well, no, it's just an
Wonderful.
area to scout.
Oh,
Right.
'Cause
Well,
it's sort of in the middle of everything.
you can
not
remove
too
that.
far.
I'm here.
Sorry.
You can remove the other one because we're in the area
Blue
now.
one.
This is it. Both of them.
Well, Empire still needs to find it, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I can see it. I'm coming towards it.
Because
Yeah,
we've got
this red-
right. So we've got
running over
flat land
zombies.
here where we can build on. Are we sure that we'll be able to build on here?
Ah, I can't delete that red one.
You can.
You want-
the red
What
one?
about cover? Plenty of cover.
Well, do you want?
Well, we don't need cover because
No.
it's a no raid base. No
Yeah,
raid
true.
server. I will check the map when I get there, but I'm pretty sure it's not a no build zone. So there's a big whatchamacallit over there. Oh no, I thought it was what we want is a big barn. That would be a good starting place. then when we've got the flag kit up inside it and the land kit, anything we put on floor inside that 60 meters will
He's
not.
dead.
It will not despawn if you just run someone over.
He's coming now,
Yeah.
Empire is.
Yeah, I ran a zombie over. I'm just checking round here. Got some buildings to cut down.
Yeah, because you're in Cushville.
Yeah.
Right, if
Just
I was
driving
you,
through.
I would turn left now and head straight down that, and you'll be level where we are.
Copy that.
Because you can go over land, can't you?
Yep. Just finding the gap for the trees.
And
if
just
you
make
run
sure you
hold-
just make sure you park that down the road from us, yeah.
If you run
There
hold
he is.
left, you can look right while running. Oh, I think I know that one.
Oh, no
Big,
way.
big barn over there at 15 degrees. We could use that.
Found a car here. With a police shield. And some weapons.
Right, okay.
What do you think to that big barn over there?
We can go and have a look because we're close. I just want to shoot somebody. That was just a warning shot. You alright there, Crash?
It wasn't as loud as the other one.
Okay. Let's get that reloaded. Right, let's go. Come on then, let's do it. We can
My
use
turn.
we can use the
Son of a beat.
we can use the Hummer as backup.
Oh god, it'd be so easy.
It does work. What's that one? The
Been driving with the hood up all this time.
run left alt.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know how to close it. Oh, and
I'm
there's
trying to
another barn
close
as
it.
well. There's two barns over there.
I'm trying to close it, but I can't close it. It's weird.
Hold
I can
left
take
alt.
I can take the hood off. I think I can actually take it off and unscrew it and walk.
You're dismantling their car now. Wasn't me. I found it like this.
Oh right, yeah, I
very
get what you
close.
mean. Yeah, it does work, look.
Yeah.
It does work. Because then you can, when you're running, you can actually look around. Yeah, it does work. No, it's working fine,
What are
look.
we running over here for? Or we're building a bar?
We can build inside these barns. So we can
Oh.
put a gate on the front and the back of the barn. Put
Good idea.
passcodes
So,
on.
in other words, what you're saying, we're going to take over this
That's
area.
big
By
space.
the way, chase cars. I've got 2 of them now.
Ouch. To what?
Got
the
cars
key.
chasing you.
Key locker.
So in theory, Survivor, if we use this, people aren't going to try and come in, are they? Even if we left
well,
that open.
For me personally,
there.
if you look here, it's open, but it depends what we do.
This is a relatively big house.
Oh, there's a solar panel here, Empire.
Still got one in my inventory still.
Have you still got it?
Yeah.
This one's been set up. This is I think this one's already a base. No, it's not.
Shouldn't be.
I've just picked up a code lock. Whatever that is. What's the code lock? Guys, what's the code lock?
Oh, I've got one of them. Empire's got another one. That's we put those on our doors, and then we only know the combination to get into our base.
We've got 3 of them actually.
That sounds
3.
good. Yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
good. Yeah, that sounds really good. Yeah, that's good.
That's good.
So what? One of these two barns, or do you want to build from scratch?
I'm easy either way, whether we build from scratch or what. It doesn't bother me at all.
Survivor's suggesting we start from scratch. There's plenty of trees around here to cut down.
Build from scratch going to take a little bit longer, wouldn't it?
Yeah, give us something to do. Let's build from scratch.
Yeah. All right. So, Survivor, how do we claim our spot? I guess you put the claim kit in your hand and then place
I would
it
say something around this. This is
to
relatively.
our place.
This is relatively flat, isn't it? And it's hidden.
Oh.
Hello.
Hide this track in the trees.
It's relatively flat here. It's relatively hidden.
Yeah.
We've got trees on the surrounding area,
Yeah.
which kind of might work. We've got a. I'm just having a look what's over to these areas here. What do you reckon?
Yeah, looks good
I'll
to
drop
me.
the kit because I keep, my thing I keep glitching out. I can't select guns or anything.
Okay. Yeah, apparently we just put it on the ground.
What, the landmarker?
There goes there.
Is that the land claim kit?
Yeah.
Don't you
So we
have?
just put it on the on the ground like that, or do we have
No,
to place
you have to
it?
craft it with something, don't you? Obviously, I think.
No, put it in your hotkey, press 6, and then it should ask you if you want to claim it.
Alright, just gotta drop my sledgehammer for a second. No idea where that's just gone. What's it look like? Does it look the same when it's inside your...
Well, check your
It's
vicinity.
4 slot lengthways.
Go close to it, and when you press your Q or tab, go into the vicinity, and it will show up.
I gotta find it. We need to find rocks as well, apparently.
Box.
What do we need the rocks for, Survivor? Where the hell has that gone?
Check it's
How much
not.
space does it take up in your inventory?
Check it's
4
not still
slots.
in your inventory.
For long ways?
Horizontal, yeah. It looks like a grey chem light.
I'm buggered if I can find it. Slow down, look at every row.
Feel the love.
Yep.
There's a sledgehammer on the floor, by the way, guys.
Yeah, I had to put it down to pick the other thing up.
Who is
Now I
this?
can't find it.
Eyes of the Hurricane. Thank you very, very much
No.
for the host. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So, we've lost it. We've lost the land claim thing again.
Seriously?
I reckon Ketz has still got it in his inventory.
No, I haven't.
No, you definitely put it on the floor, and I definitely picked it up.
Right, well, if you've picked it up, you've definitely got it on
I'm
you.
doing well, Charles. Yeah, I'll have to slow down, look through my inventory. Now, Survivor, do we put the flag up first or the land kit down first? Right.
I'm playing flight sim. I'm going to pretend to be an aeroplane.
Yeah, crash on that land.
Honestly, cannot see it. This can't have disappeared, surely.
Double check your inventories.
Right, I'm going to put my bags at land kit first. Right, we need to find it. I'm putting all my clothes on the floor,
Right, so we can have a look at it.
so you can all help me find it, because I cannot see it. The land kit thing is what we're looking for, but I picked it up off
There.
the floor. You got it? Where is it? In the combat
I'll
jacket?
drop it here. I'll tell you what. Where we putting it? I'll see if it'll work.
Yeah. Right, so just go to the middle of this area, about here, where I am,
yeah.
and just drop it, just place it there.
And then we need to put the flag up. So, do
I'll
we
get-
need to create a flagpole, Charles? Survivor.
It says oblong piece of cloth. It attaches by one edge to a pole, rope, and used as a symbol or emblem of a faction infrastructure.
Right, I've got some.
Sorry,
rope.
institution. So
Here's
we
the
need to get
rope.
some sticks, don't we? You know, the long sticks and stuff, and see if we can make a flagpole.
There's
Oh,
rope
hang
on
on.
the floor.
What's that?
That's the flagpole. That's
Oh.
the landmark thing.
So does
Next
it
to the
rope.
flagpole.
does it attach
the
to
rope.
that?
You'll need the rope.
I've got some rope. Can somebody make some rope?
Yeah, it's on the floor.
Oh, hang on.
And when you're in,
So I can combine it, can I? With
so we can't attach it to this.
Well, let's
Survivor.
let's
This
let's
is
do this first. Let's do this first.
2 sticks and rope and a craft a flag kit.
Right, rope, combine. Or do I have to drop them on the floor to make them work? Just try this. Let's drop that on the floor.
Might have to take the rope off my fishing rod.
Right, and then let's get the rope in your hand. Oh God,
my
you nearly
God.
killed me!
Oh, I needed a
You
tree.
nearly killed me.
Okay,
You should have
so
said,
the rope-
what's the word, timber?
Yeah, timber.
Yeah, I've got the rope and the flag, but I can't combine them.
Right, no, I think the rope needs to be combined with these sticks. Hang on.
Right, okay.
We'll get there. Drop
Yeah,
the rope
we'll
on
do
the
it.
floor for them.
How do we get rid of this?
Do you want the
massive tree
rope?
now?
Yes, please.
Yeah, we cut it in small pieces.
Have you got it?
Yeah.
Right, so in order to... What you got to do now?
Making a I'm making a flagpole kit,
Yeah,
and then I guess we attach the flag to that. So there's our
kind of
flagpole
makes sense,
kit.
doesn't it?
There you go. There you go. 50.
Hang on, let me get the flag.
See if you can combine it with that.
Oh, God, no. I nearly made it into rags. 1 second. I nearly made it draft. How's your day been, mate? My day has been absolutely good, although I've been, you know, stuck in the house working from home and... Right, craft. No. Is that a knife?
No, it's the flagpole.
Oh my
that's
God.
my knife.
Yeah, move the knife. Okay, that's it. Right.
Now the work begins, says survivor.
It says take the flagpole. And now let's see if I can combine them. No.
Maybe we have to place the flag.
Oh, hang on.
maybe you place the flagpole kit on this pole first, maybe.
Yeah, right. So where do you want me to put the... Oh, on that pole.
I think you have maybe attach the flagpole kit to that.
Right, bear with me then.
We need to find stone to mine rocks. Okay, I'll go and have a look for rocks.
Right, let's have a look at this. No, don't do any... Oh, hang on.
Some to the
Place flagpole. Disable construction. So base flag... No. That says base flagpole, so... I don't get what I'm supposed to do here.
Right, let's go this. Survivor, what are we supposed to do with this
Don't you
flagpole
just
kit?
drag and drop it onto the flagpole itself?
You can't.
What, the, where that grey flag is? If you do vicinity, where it says place
Oh, hang on.
flagpole,
Oh, it does, don't it? No. They do nothing.
Can I have a go?
Yeah. Just gonna so you can see it.
Oh, place it in the ground. What, the flagpole kit needs to be placed in the
Keep
ground,
digging up
apparently.
worms all the time.
Right, 1 second then. So the flagpole kit needs to be placed in the ground, yeah?
Yeah.
Right.
Hang on. Alright, choose placement. Okay, so they're independent. Right, so I need to choose the placement. Ah, I got it. I got you. Deploy.
Oh, right.
Can you see the placement triangle?
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Now do I
Right.
place the flag?
Yeah,
The whole
I
map
think we've
just
got...
disappeared for me. Did anyone else?
No.
Nope.
And then I think we've got to fill this in with stones or something, haven't we?
What a palaver.
Any luck?
I can't do anything with it. It won't let me do anything at all.
Oh, we've got to add logs to the base.
Says logs. That's why
Yeah.
I chop trees down, but for some reason you chop it down, you just can't take it off from this tree. I'm trying to cut it all in pieces.
Probably need the saw.
I don't have a saw.
Got a hacksaw.
Well,
No.
It just says flagpole.
saw.
That's all it says to me.
Yeah. How do we make logs?
does anyone have a saw?
I've got a hacksaw.
I should do the job. Because
So,
when we go over here, it says
We need the rocks first. Is that what you're saying, Survivor?
Do you know what? If he doesn't say timber,
I don't understand why they're falling the opposite way to what I'm cutting it.
I can split that into large
it says logs
file.
on
I can
here.
split that on where? Which one?
If you go over to the flagging, it says logs, not stones.
That's what we need to create. But Survivor's telling us we need rocks. But Survivor, this is telling us we need... Whoops.
Yeah, logs.
It's telling us we need logs.
Yeah, go on, Kets, put it in, see what it does.
Get chopped. Right, so...
Oh,
Get-
okay, so we need
Let's
logs
me
first.
axe.
oh, does it work then?
Well, Kets
Swap.
is placing it.
Split for firewood. Oh, next recipe, I guess, isn't it?
Put a log
No,
in it.
there's no recipe in that.
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it.
Must be bigger trees only.
How do we get
Take
rid of
it
these
as well.
trees?
We have to have a saw and cut it in pieces, but we don't have a saw.
I can't create logs out of that one.
I have to go back to the shop and buy one.
Something's disconnected.
Try the black market trader because we couldn't find one at the other one.
It's a big tree.
I can't even cut it down because I've got nothing to. What have I got? Oh, I've
There
got
are
that.
logs on the ground. No, not near that one. Oh, who created these logs?
I did.
Oh, excellent. Oh, okay. So that's done now.
Sarcastic. Don't be sarcastic, you know.
Oh, there's rocks over here.
Right, I've got the sledgehammer.
We're just
Oh
running
no, do we
around
need the
like
pick? We need the
like a
pick
lost
for that.
bird. Okay, the street, yeah.
Right, maybe the flag will go
So
on
there's
it now,
something.
50, because we've put a log in. Right, the logs appear at the base of the tree when you cut it down, apparently. Where are you, Empire?
Where are you? I'm in front of you now.
Where?
Yeah, I'll come to you. Yeah.
Okay, where are these rocks?
Yeah, follow me. Over here.
Where's the flag
Oh, yeah.
supposed to go?
Don't know. Mine's stuck.
I've got it in my hand. I'm aiming it, and it's not giving me any symbol at all. And those logs look, if they look ridiculous, they do.
Apparently we need the rocks before we get to putting the flag up.
Yeah. We might have to build a base, then to put the flag up. Anyway, Crash is getting some stone.
Apparently we're going to need 32 large stone. Has
Right,
anyone else got a
let's get
pickaxe?
some stuff.
Yeah.
Near us,
got a small one.
there's a small piece here.
Does that-
Where do we get the rocks from? Where are the rocks?
From
Follow our names.
rock deposits.
Oh, not now.
Might be worth marking the base as well, mightn't it? Oh, I see. We've got some. There's one. Look.
Hi-ho.
I'm being told that the server restarts in 5 minutes.
Oh, you're kidding.
No, he's just winding us up. I know he is. He said, you were right, it would be quicker to build a base from
Someone
scratch.
switched the log to the ground.
Move it. Keep working. Picture hype. There.
Oh my god, we're all in time.
I think we need 32 of these. Is what? Yeah, we need 32 large rocks. Is that what that is?
The server is restarting in 2 minutes.
Oh boy.
Oh, it blibbered ends as well, isn't it? We need to mark. I'm going to mark the base.
What is wrong with these guys? Where do I complain to? Bloody hell.
Said.com.
Server
Yeah, I've lost it
restarts.
already.
What?
I've lost the base already.
No, it's just at the back.
Ah, for Christ's sake.
Oh, there it is. Right.
Crash. It's
Yeah.
here where you are.
It's at the back of us.
Yeah, I'm right on it.
Oh, 1 minute.
Can't mark it when everyone's standing there.
So many fire codes. Right, 1 minute, guys.
Yeah.
Might as well just stand here. Don't do anything for about a minute.
Someone needs to hammer the log into the ground, apparently. I can't mark it because we're all standing on it. I'm going to have to move.
That's
as well.
it. I was just about to.
Oh, that
I
wasn't
was
a minute.
just about to take a swing. I've been kicked. God
probably
damn.
be- we'll be where
God
we
damn.
started.
God damn. I've been kicked again.
So to hammer that log in, is that with a hammer or the sledgehammer? Survivor.
This is fun. This is good.
Got a hammer
Actually,
on
we
me.
should get Survivor in the Discord if maybe that would help. What do you reckon?
It's up to you if he's going to help us and answer all the questions. And this
was
is
a good
classic
lad, wasn't he,
streaming, guys.
yesterday?
This is absolutely brilliant streaming. This is we're trying our best.
In your chat. what's his
damn.
name? In your chat, mate.
Rizzo. Thank you very, very much. Thank you.
Currently locked.
Sure, I've been bitten by something. Oh gosh, been bitten on my foot by something.
A vampire.
Oh god.
Says I've been banned from driving
I
that
think-
vehicle.
I think we'll
Really?
have to-
No.
Yeah, we you know, you even joke. Been bit by a zombie. Come on. Right.
No, it's those slags that he's been walking on.
Send save to I don't get it.
Oh no, Survivor. We need your full with the 4 numbers on the end. The hash 4 numbers at the end of your Discord name. Just
What's that
remember
for?
that
What's that for?
to add him into the Discord.
I can send him a link. He can jump straight in on mine.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, just send him a link. If is he in my channel, your channel?
He's in my channel.
Right. So if you're in, oh, okay. Right. So what? How are we going to do this then?
Survivor, pop over to 50's channel.
How are we going to do this?
Some weird noises coming from you there, 50.
Shut up, you.
Ah.
All he has to do in my channel is go !Discord, and he'll get a link straight in.
Pop over to the 50 Plus Gamer Twitch and
Just put
do
!Discord, and you'll get a link straight in, and we'll drag him in. We will drag him in.
He says he'll give him a minute, he'll be in.
No worries.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, you're just being sarcastic because of what happened. Right, play. I'm queued. Position 10 in the queue.
You are position 4 in the queue.
I'm loaded in.
I'm in.
Yeah, I'm in too now.
That's what she said.
Well, that's what they all say. Come on.
Don't say that, yeah.
That's what the gal said with
Oh,
the fishing
God.
rod.
Right, hang on a minute. Right, I need to hammer some log in here.
Mr.
God.
Jaffa Cake! Yo, yo, yo! Jaffa Cake, Jaffa Cake!
Oh, well, the tree we cut. Huh? So the trees that we...
Oh, okay,
the
I'm
trees-
building the flagpole base now, apparently, with my sledgehammer.
I'm number 5 in the queue.
Hey!
Yay! How much logs do we need?
I'm number 3.
Oh, now we need 6 logs.
We've got a few, haven't we?
Now we need 32 stone. So
If
as
the
your
trees have
building pops up-
disappeared, don't knock down trees right near the base.
Yeah, keep the trees by
good
keep the
idea.
trees by the base. Yeah, but then we've got that mound of rocks that we were working on, haven't we?
Empire, do you want this pickaxe to go and get more stone?
Yeah, I can get more stone.
I'll create logs.
Still loads of stone on the floor.
Yeah, we need 32 of them though.
Yeah, we had honestly, we were like 7 dwarfs, mate.
We were, weren't we?
Honestly, we
Right.
were going for it. Hi ho! We're on it. I think Empire's taking a dump. Anyone going to toilet paper?
No, I'm
Who's
busy.
making that noise?
Oh god, I
Empire!
think it's me cutting the tree
Told
down.
ya.
Oh, there's the log.
What? I'm doing stone.
Is it Survivor Z?
Survivor Z with Zs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Double seds.
yeah, he's in. He's just. I'm just going to up his roll. I'm just going to up his roll.
He sounds like the rock then.
Oh, that's firewood for flip's sake.
And if you go into the general room, Survivor, I'm going to call him Survivor, God's sake. Wow, this game is still £30.
Just call me
Vampire UK, please do not buy it.
Hang on, it's my wife on WhatsApp. Hold up.
Please do not buy it. Oh, Survivor, how are you?
That didn't
Yeah,
last
you
long.
just tell me Zed. That works too. Oh, I mean,
Oh,
either one. I don't
well, Zed's good. I'm just making you aware that you are live on the 50 Plus Gamers stream. Please do not swear.
Oh, man.
I know it live hard, or should I say it live a bitch? How are you anyway? Right, so
I'm doing well.
as you can see, we've played this many a time, and we are very good at it.
Survivor is one of the guys who helped me out in my very first few hours. Stopped
Okay,
me
so-
dying.
I think I
So
could.
inside of the triangle that you guys have created for the flag, right?
Yeah.
Somebody needs to sledgehammer the pole that you guys stuck in there down into the ground.
I've done
right?
that.
Then it'll give you the prompt for the other stuff. You're going to need wire, I believe.
Wire.
and- yeah,
I've got wire,
and
I've got wire.
stone. You're going to need a lot of stone.
We're doing it now. We're on the stone now as you speak.
And then a couple of more logs, I believe.
I
And
think
the
my
logs, when
pickaxe
you
is
cut a tree
broken.
down with the axe, if
Yeah.
you're standing at the base of the tree, all of your logs and wood fall at the base of that tree.
I've got enough logs now. Just after you, I was trying to get you in the Discord, I worked out how to sledgehammer the thing in.
I'm coming to
Lost
haunt
it
you.
again, though.
How do you repair your pickaxe? It says ruined.
Sharpening
Oh,
stone.
it's
I guess.
ruined. You can't.
Oh, so sledgehammers and
You have to
pickaxes
fix
can't
it
be.
before it's ruined.
Ah.
But you can fix the pickaxes with sharpening stones as long as you do it before they're ruined.
I better check my gear out then.
Well, I didn't know that, so I've spent all this money on 4 pickaxes.
If you have sledgehammers, you can mine with sledgehammers. If nobody else has a pickaxe.
If you ruined the pickaxe empire because I got sharpening stones.
We didn't know.
Yeah. We didn't. I didn't know either. I just keep going bang, bang, bang. I only
They
hit
wear
it
out
like
quick,
3
don't they?
times.
Well,
Yeah, it
I
didn't
think we've
last
got
a
all the
minute.
rocks we need now, haven't we?
I don't think so. Not now. We've got ruined pickaxes. But anyway.
We got-
Make sure you got 32. That's what
We
you
got
need.
32 and 6, so we're done. So can we now put the
Thank
flag
God.
up?
So you go back over to the flagpole, and you're gonna need to put all those rocks in there once.
Yeah, that's all
once
done.
you get them all collected. So you got all that done.
It's
And
not a
then you
pickaxe
put
now. It's a
Put a
toothpick.
shovel or a pickaxe or something. You're gonna need a shovel or a pickaxe. If nobody has one, then you're stuck.
Katz has got a pickaxe.
One that's
So you
not
need-
broken.
Yeah. They need to go up to the base of that, use the pickaxe, and set it all up.
Build support.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, guys. I'll save the day. Nothing usual there.
Just get on with it, you. There
Oh
we
my God.
go. Don't smash
Oh, great,
it.
No, I got stuck in it.
Right.
Right.
Get stuck in it. Oh no.
Okay.
Flagpole.
Next level.
Next level. What do we do?
More logs,
A few more logs.
nails, rope, and wire.
Oh, I've got wire, I think. Yes, I've got wire. Wire's in.
We got
Right,
nails.
You got a box
I've got-
of nails too.
I've got a box of nails, yeah.
Yep.
Box of nails. Clang.
You're gonna have
I
to put them in your hands and open them up like you do with
Oh,
anything.
yeah, unbox them. Right. Bear with me. I've got rope on my fishing rod. Nails. 60. 3 more logs. Rope. So where's my fishing pole gone? Swap. Oh, I can't
Yeah,
take
there's
the
logs near me.
rope off the fishing rod. Bugger.
Anyone else have a rope?
Don't think so.
They're firewood whips.
I
Negative.
might have to go and get some.
Why did I pick up firewood?
What do you use to make rope with?
And then you need, I believe,
You-
3 more logs.
3 more logs. We can make rope out of intestines, but I think it's going to be easier to go and get some. I'll go and get some.
One more log, Kets. Yeah, he's coming.
Empire,
Yeah,
you know that car you've got?
yeah.
Do you want to go and get some rope? And some
Yeah,
more
can
pick?
do.
Are we
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
need more pickaxes and sledgehammers available?
Yeah, I'll go and get it.
Is that a no?
You're almost done with all of that.
Okay, so just rope.
If the car's still there.
Sorry about that. My dog was blowing
Yeah,
up
no.
there.
No, that's
Your next
fine.
step
I'm
is-
just
Is a hammer.
I've got a hammer.
Once he gets back with the rope, that's all put together, and then you use the hammer.
Well, I think 50. That should be your.
Yeah, 50's job to
hold on a second. If I had a hammer, I'd have
I
a
have a
vampire.
Floor for you.
I know I need a new pickaxe thanks to you.
Huh?
My pickaxe
Yeah,
is knackered, isn't
I
it?
guess I should have
Yeah,
said
2 of them.
something sooner.
No, I think to be honest, when we brought
didn't
when Crass was saying that we needed the sharpening tools, I automatically assumed that even if the pickaxe was at a bad state, we'd be able to sharpen it up again. But we were
Yeah, no,
unawares.
Yeah, once something reaches a ruined state, there's no going back.
There's no going
But I
back.
learn now.
Yeah.
I
Nice
do have
sledgehammer.
a sharpener on me.
I've got sharpeners as well.
Right. Oh, flip, I questioned the goddamn tree.
Make sure we keep
Nice
ourselves
dance.
healthy as well.
I'm a little teapot.
Right.
I nearly bought more rope, and then I thought I've got some on my fishing rod.
Well, I think
I can take it off, but you can't.
I think we need to think a little bit. You know, if you get 2 or 3 or something,
Yeah.
it's always going to be a good idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, now that you guys are starting up a base, you can go back and buy yourself some containers for inside the base.
Oh yeah. Do we
Storage.
Need to build,
By the way, whoever finishes this flagpole owns this property.
I've got the hammer.
Yeah,
I've got the hammer.
You can have the hammer all day long. I've got the freaking flag.
Oh, yeah.
I've got a lot of ammo and a very good shot.
I've got a
Who
vehicle.
needs zombies when you have a flagpole that's beating you up? Oh dear, god damn! It's going to be called Yah-Ready farm.
There is a way that you can, whoever finishes it, once it's done, you can go to the base of the flagpole and give people
Permission.
authorization to build.
Perfect.
Well,
Once it's
So,
built, because we're in a
should
group,
we-
will it show up on everybody's map where the base is?
Not on everybody's map, but it'll show up on yours.
Yeah, I mean,
if you
us in the
save it
group.
Yeah, as
Oh.
long as you save it as a group marker, it's not actually going to like show up unless you put a marker down on the map.
yeah, we'll put a group marker down on the map. I think we'll be okay. Well, I'll be all right anyway. Once I've placed the flag, that is.
Yeah, I didn't look to see exactly where you guys are, but I'm over by the Devil's Eye at the bottom of the mountain, next to a stream, kind of hidden away in the middle of a bunch of really high reeds and trees.
So, come and visit you when we've...
The Devil's Eye.
Yeah, underneath the Devil's Eye, if you go down underneath there, there's some military crates down underneath there that spawn military loot, but you have to have somebody that knows how to get down in there to help you
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Devil's Eye.
'Cause it's pretty treacherous. You have to jump along a ledge, and you have to know exactly which way to go. Because if you go the wrong way a couple of times, you'll fall off the edge.
What's at the airport? The airfield.
Nothing.
I think there it
Because
is.
it just looks a decent place. You thought you'd have thought you'd
Well,
found quite a bit of stuff
And
there.
yeah, in Chinaris, that's the place to go. That's the place to go get loot. The airfield, right?
Yeah.
In Deer Isle, it's not. There, you have to go to. There's south. There's the prison and some military stuff down there, or over to the east, out on that island and up to the very point of that island.
Yeah.
In the center is a military base. There's a couple more up higher.
Right.
Right, I've marked the base. Oh, why is that not showing?
Take the next road.
You've not done it in the right place again, have you?
Yeah, it's my party markers you have to be on.
Yeah.
There we go.
I've already marked one there, to be honest.
Come on.
What's the scale of this map? God knows. I don't think it's got a scale. What is the scale of the map? Oh, hang on.
That's a good question.
I've just
Smaller
seen it at
than
the
the
bottom.
original.
Seen it. Oh, there we go. Because
So-
you normally go by what the squares are. I think the squares could be 1 mile.
How do we start building walls, Survivor?
Okay, once you guys are done with that, you're going to need to build a workbench,
A workbench.
Dear.
which is going to require 3 planks and 2 logs, I believe.
Oh, we could do that. That's
Got
pretty big. It
logs.
is a large amount.
Now, planks, do we craft those or do we have to find a lumber pile?
You have. That's what the saw's for.
Alright, so I've got to find a lumber pile somewhere. I've
Nope,
still got...
the saw that you have. You go
Oh,
up to
yeah.
the log and you craft. wood plank.
oh! Oh, yeah.
Personal look at that.
Get in there slowly.
Planks. Pristine. Another go. There's a pile of planks. Probably cut another tree down while I wait. Except I've no idea where my axe has gone. Can't see my axe.
Negative.
Chop one down over here, didn't I? Axe.
Right. Buy some rope. But first I
There's
need
a
money.
splitting axe here.
Which is
Lovely. Thank you.
Right. Do I need to be doing anything? So I'm just kind of like a sore thumb.
We should probably clear the trees around this area, shouldn't we? So we can build.
Right. Okay. But I've got I've got a.
How many boxes of nails do you guys have?
I've still got one unopened box and a handful of nails. How many do we need?
Depending on how big you want the base to go, you're gonna need quite a few more.
Empire, yeah. Can you buy a load of nails, please?
Yeah, I'm next to Survivor anyway, so that's good.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, he is.
I've got 120 nails.
Since
No,
we're here to pick up what we need to
got
get
100
before we head
nails.
back.
What stage do we have to start looking at these weapons or tools before they start going off? That we have to repair them.
When they go to damaged or badly damaged, you need to repair them, and you can only repair them to worn. That's as good as you can get.
Yep, that's correct. I wonder. Let's see. Hang on. Oh, let me see if what I've got in my inventory here. I think it's actually back at my base. I would have to add you guys to figure out exactly where you are, but
You can do that. Oh, you're in my party anyway, Survivor, because you and I and Ket's met, didn't we?
Oh, there you guys are. Okay, you didn't show up at first.
That seemed to take a few minutes.
Okay. Let's see. For me. Oh, I see your. Yeah, I see the base marker too. Where?
Right. So how do we get this stuff down to?
Oh, my marker's gone. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I know where my base is.
Get some more of this.
I keep putting the axe down by accident. Right. Bringing some logs over.
We need a saw, don't we, guys? You brought saws and stuff.
I've got a hacksaw.
Empire,
Yeah, saw.
buy some saws, please.
Right.
Saw wooden logs.
These cut down trees will despawn, right?
I hope so.
After the server restart,
Thank you very, very much for the host, Mr. Ketsui. Okay. Because we need saws and that so we can make the planks and everything. Because we're gonna need planks anyway, so we might as well start getting planks, logs, and stuff ready for when we're building.
Right,
and all I'm thinking is, I'm just doing
Do you want to
nothing.
have a saw?
Yeah, please.
I'll give you a saw.
Yeah.
It's over by these logs.
Yeah, I'm coming there.
There you go. But remember to check it every now and again.
Yeah, but
It's
it's a
all through there.
hacksaw, haven't you? Is that
It does work.
Okay.
It does work.
Check it every now and then.
Yeah, so it doesn't get ruined.
Okay. Doesn't give you no indication when it's near ruining.
No.
At the bottom left, it changes colour.
Oh, does it?
Yep.
So this will give me planks, will it?
Yeah.
Right.
You probably have to click next recipe until you get planks.
Yeah, that's fine. I can live with that.
So I'm going to take the trees down.
Craft wood planks.
Space.
Where's the centre?
I only can see hacksaw. I can't see the other saw. What the flip?
Yeah, no, you have to do the hacksaw. Buy a few of them, I think.
I just buying another big axe.
That might be an idea. Right, that's
Right,
the
I'll buy a
centre, so
couple of
what
those.
trees need to come down.
You owe me 500 pounds.
Yeah, no worries.
Right, bye. Bugger. No women inventory. I have to do it the old-fashioned way.
Right, okay, so keeping a check on this and trying to work out hacksaw. Oh, pristine. Right, okay, so that colour changes. Right, okay.
Oh,
What the flip is that?
that's an alarm. Someone's broken into something.
That means that somebody has entered into the restricted area at the base.
What, our
You
base?
probably... No, the Camp Eagle or something, I guess, is it?
There
One of
is,
those ones. Oh, RFCI?
Flipping loud.
And they need a key card to get into something, isn't that right?
You have
Yeah.
to find the key cards. So usually it's in military places. I haven't done it yet.
That's good then, isn't it?
That's where you get the top tier loot.
Some more logs for you.
Oh, flip.
Can anyone hear a
Just
flood
getting
warning
stuck
siren
still.
going off?
Yeah.
Here or what?
Like a flood warning siren.
Yeah, that's the alarm we were just talking about. Someone's used a key card to enter a restricted place to get the best loot.
It's north. Northeast, sorry.
That's only good for firewood, these small ones.
At minute 15, while you were chopping all this wood, you were thinking, can I make that basket thing off the forest to carry all the wood logs in here?
I was actually.
You
Are
was,
we just leaving this wood here? We're not. I was going to try and store it somewhere.
Well, we'll be using
You
it
leave
when
it on the
Empire
ground
gets
because you
back.
have a flag. Once the flag's up, then you won't have to worry about it despawning. It'll stay there. And then when you get a container, you can put it in there.
do these trees actually despawn then or not?
Well, they did, didn't they, on that restart?
Yeah, but they're going to be here this whole time though.
The ones that
Possibly.
you cut down will be there until the server restarts again. Yeah.
Ah,
Oh, great.
nuisance.
Yeah, so from that, we're going to have to cut like a
Oh, there's
wall
2 logs
away from
over
the
here
base.
as well, 50.
Where?
Where are you? Behind you.
Just keep a check on this thing.
I do like how involved it is. Can you imagine how long it would have taken us to work this out if we didn't have Zed's help?
A long time, but I don't know if we'd have got there anytime this year. When you look at it like that, because sometimes you need that little bit of a kick, as they say.
Sorry, Zed, what were you saying?
I said the internet's a wonderful resource. You guys would have figured it out.
Eventually.
Yeah, we would have done, but it's another one where, because we wanted to get probably set up and running, it's nice to get advice of somebody sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah, I think I've said this before, 50, but all the people that I've met in chat when I'm playing DayZ, they give you just about the right amount of help.
Yeah,
They don't try and backseat you.
that's it. Yeah, that's it. I get that.
Yeah, try not to tell you what to do. Just help you along a little.
Point us in the right
Because
direction.
as survival games go, it's probably one of the best, isn't it? To be honest.
Yeah. I saw somebody's doing a survival mod for Red Dead Redemption.
I've got that. That would be nice as well.
Because the
Right.
graphics and
Yeah.
that are pretty amazing.
Oh, such a
Sorry,
fun
Kevs?
time 50.
Yeah, we used to have some fun on that.
Do you remember that guy
Oh yeah, when we beat him up.
that trolled us and we hogtied him?
We hog-tied him and beat him up. He ran off. He kept trying to run off, and every time we were spawning back, we kept killing him.
Yeah, he knocked him off the cliff while he was hogtied. Killed him.
Right, so the pickaxe won't cut these. It won't cut these down anymore. I can
Well,
only.
it's a trader, and there's this weirdo that just keeps running around like he's lost.
The pickaxe won't do what?
No, sorry, not the pickaxe. The
hacksaw.
It's
Hacksaw?
called the
What-
splitting axe.
Look at the condition of it.
Worn, so I can get it.
Okay. No, that's as good as it will get now.
I forget which one it is. I don't remember.
But these trees, I've taken all the logs from these trees.
Where's Empire gone?
I'm here
Oh,
at the
I can't see
trader
your name
base.
on the
Right. Hey,
I can't see your name on the map.
that's
Doing the
because you haven't
shopping.
added me yet.
I have.
You don't see my name. That's weird. Oh yeah, look in my eyes. Okay, so anything else we need before we head off?
I see Empire.
Some
got
donuts
the-
for 50.
I've got the axe, I've got the rope, I've got 2 head
I like how
saws.
I get mentioned. I didn't say anything.
Oh, nails. Did you buy nails?
I think Survivor. You got nails?
He's away
I
for
don't
a
have
second.
any. I don't have any nails on me. I'd have to go back to my
I'll get
house.
some nails.
Oh, Empire, your girlfriend's back in. Jessitis. Just chatting all the ladies up at the trader.
Game just crashed. Instant crashed.
What's
Oh,
crashed?
Yeah, just crashed. Instance crashed.
No. Uh-oh.
It's because your PC was getting so hot.
Restarting.
Was that gear on your body or in the car?
In my body.
Good.
In my sexy body. And you know it.
It would have been alright.
I think that's the area pretty much cleared now, isn't it? Apart from this
Oh,
bush
because
here.
he crashed and it wasn't a server restart. If he had left it here, I could have taken care of it.
Yeah.
The only thing left in the car is a goddamn solar panel.
You love that solar panel, don't you?
I'm seeing 2 base markers.
It's the 50 plus group base marker is the one you want.
Not the red one.
Oh yeah, and the blue base one, yeah, they're right on top of each other. But there's a red base one which is 4.5k away and I don't know why.
That scared me a lot more than it should have.
It does, don't it, when it falls down like that?
I was facing that way towards the
Because
south
the
radar.
blue one somehow
I like the way that's glitched
Well-
into the ground.
I have put on no, that's personal markers. That's supposed to be my personal marker.
Konnichiwa.
What, the red base one?
No, there's a blue one that I put down that I can see. That's my base.
If this is how I have to walk around normally.
Geez, you guys are a long way away. I'm gonna wait for him to get back with them.
I'm not listening to you.
I'm not walking 5Ks. That's not happening.
Damn
I barely
it.
see the base because of all the trees.
It's
Jesus.
How do
They're
you,
everywhere.
when, guys, when the weapon says it's damaged, how do you
Well, you're
use
2K
the stone
south.
to sharpen it?
A weapon?
I
When
think you
you're,
just buy a new 150.
your axe?
No, only when it's ruined, not when it's damaged.
No. If it's ruined, you can't repair it.
Yeah, so when it's
Ruined is
damaged,
garbage.
What are you trying to repair, 50?
the axe.
Take a sharpening
Sharpening
stone,
stone.
keep the axe in your hand and combine a sharpening stone
Right,
with
thank
it,
you.
and then
Yes.
tab out and repair.
Sing.
Yeah, Survivor, we're 2k north of you, that's all. Northwest. I don't know what that red base one marker is.
Yeah, that's all I wanted. It's worn now. That's good.
Cool.
Get another axe from their backs.
Sword and logs.
Why it's taking long to load in, for crying out loud.
Well, I can't figure out why I can't close the freaking back of the.
The Humvee.
Yeah.
Empire
Right.
broke it. Oh,
Yeah,
hello, Lee.
there's a way to
Sorry, I didn't
close
hear
it.
you there.
Right, box nails, how many you want? 1 or 2?
Welcome aboard. Sorry, nails. Buy a bunch of them.
Yeah, I got 2.
No, buy more.
Alright, buy another 2.
Buy another 2. Get 10. How much space you got? I'll pay you back.
That's it,
you
not
don't
10.
need all that.
How many do we need? See?
600.
So I'm getting lots of planks here.
Good, good.
And have we
Well, I guess
finished?
It does depend on how big you guys plan on going with the base. If you're planning on going enough for all of you guys to have your own little space in there, probably are going to be 10 boxes and nails.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
I'm just trying to work out that as soon as we can complete this flag thing.
But the flag's not up yet?
No.
No, because we need the rope.
Oh, yeah, you need the rope and yeah. Oh, we need to get back with the hammer.
Who's taking care of the rope?
I got the rope.
Empire bought some.
Anyway, I bought some. Oh, there you go. I couldn't see the nails. One,
Alright, let's equip my
2.
shotgun.
Keep an eye on your health stats, lads.
I picked up. Did I check the tool?
We don't want to. We don't want to touch
That's
these logs, do we, Kets? They're staying as logs.
I'm not sure.
Because I can turn them into planks.
We can always make more logs.
No, I'm just saying, if you want me to, I can turn them into planks. Otherwise, do we need these logs for anything?
Oh, at the moment.
Not holding shift.
You will. You're going to need a lot of logs and a lot of planks. Yeah.
Oh,
You're gonna
right. Let's go and take the trees down then.
Yeah, so
Let's go.
Not as many as you would think per wall, but you are going to need quite a bit to build a large enough base for all of you guys, for sure.
We need
As
more
they say
planks.
in the-
As they say in the RP servers, I'm going into my head for a minute. I'll be back.
okay.
Okay.
With that. Oh yeah, you mean right. How do you close that door?
Just trying to work out
Flipping
what.
heck. Drop me bloody axe again. Why does it do that?
Yep, sorry. I think I went over flyer.
What is the best thing to use on these goddamn trees when they're lying down?
To do what?
Turn them into logs or something.
The logs just appear at the base when you
Right. So
chop it down.
what do you do with these trees that are just lying here now then?
They'll go away
despawn.
when
Yeah. Got to restart.
Okay. So
I
we
have
I'll
put
be
my
back.
axe down.
just chop the tree. All right, let's just chop the trees.
That's why you can't build over bushes or trees, because they respawn on every restart. So if you build with a tree in the middle of your base, you're gonna have
Oh.
a tree in the middle of your base.
Right, so even though we've cut them down.
Yes, because they will respawn exactly right where they are. So if you chop one down and then build a base over top of the bottom of that tree, you're gonna have a tree in the middle of your base.
Excellent.
Doesn't say 50. I had one job. Pick a good spot.
It was quick. Right, okay. Don't you dare, because where I said to build it, it was completely clear.
Hold on, 50, because all I'm hearing is me.
It was completely clear. Blaming me. Right, hold on a second, because you know that axe that got ruined? We've got some
Yeah.
more stone respawned here.
Oh, the pickaxe.
Yeah, the pickaxe. These flagpoles are a pain in the backside anyway. Ugh.
We're doing some
Really?
serious off-roading over here on our end.
Oh, no wonder I keep putting the axe down. The logs
Yeah,
are
mine is a
massive.
gap. I've been through the forest hundreds of times. Don't worry, be happy.
Don't worry, be happy.
Right. I'm going to put my
Yeah,
axe
yeah.
down.
Road that doesn't
Here.
become a road.
Pigs!
Oh,
Pigs,
pigs.
there's food! Stop! Stop!
Yep, stopping.
Open the friggin' door, let me out of this thing.
Oh, what the
Pigs.
hell?
Where'd they go?
There we are. Hang on, where's
Down here.
this is-
Or
It's
no.
east. You see it? East.
Unlike your
facing
people
east.
in that
Yeah,
empire.
okay, I see him, I see him, I see him.
Sure, we got some porky pigs.
I make a fire.
I hit him. I don't think I killed him, though. Oh, really? How many times you gotta shoot a pig?
There you go. Do you get him?
You've heard that.
It does.
Ouch. Just put it in the track. I need a knife out. Skinning it.
Right, there should be some firewood around here somewhere.
Well, I've got plenty of food now. Just
Yeah,
need
I'll make
somewhere
a
to cook
fire.
it.
I'll make a fire.
There you
How
go.
do you drop the logs? Just.
Gee.
Oh, thank you.
We can make more rope now.
Oh, you got intestines? Yeah, excellent. Where's the firewood gone?
I'll just pick it. I'll pick it for you.
Some I'm not going to. Let's see here.
Right, let's go.
What on earth was that?
That was his old man grunt getting up off the ground.
Yeah, I'm doing sound effects, so yeah. Would it help if I click F, not G? Oh.
You broke the knife.
My base is just on the other side of these
Oh,
ruined down
Cool.
buildings down there.
Your base.
Yep.
How
The
far is
blue
it?
mark is, if you guys can see that, that's me. We're just about half a click in front of me.
I can't see it anywhere. I don't see any mark. I don't see.
Not part of the group
Right.
anymore.
Yep, we're stuck.
showing off your driving skills there.
No, I just
Fine.
can't. Here we go. We're not stuck. Get in gear. Just have to reverse this out this way.
It's hard to find your way around with all these trees chopped down around the area.
How do you fix the hatchet again?
Use your sharpening stone. Have the hatchet in your hand.
Is it ruined? Or does it just say
Yeah,
damaged?
ruined.
If it's ruined, you can't.
Yeah, so put it in your hand and then drag a sharpening stone on top of it, tab out, and then you should have the option to repair it.
Even if it's ruined?
Pay attention
Has anyone got a
to
sharp?
Not if it's
stone?
ruined.
Yeah, not if it's
You
ruined.
have to pay attention to the color of the dot
That's right.
down below when you're using an object. And when it turns yellow,
It's
you need to look at
damaged.
it, fix it.
Oh, I can't
What is
put this
behind
fire
us?
down because we've claimed the land, or someone has claimed the land, i.e., not me.
Whoever put down the land claim kit will have to go to the land claim kit and allow construction.
It's
That's
behind
you.
us. Can't
Is
see
that you,
anything.
Kets?
How do I do it?
You'll have to back it up here. Let me kill this zombie. Die, zombie. And then go out that way.
How do I give permissions?
Yeah, you just walk up to the stick that's sticking out of the flag, the land claim kit stick that's in the ground, and it'll give you a prompt to F to allow construction.
Enable construction.
Perfect.
So have you got control of the land, even though I haven't put the flag on?
It's got control of who can build here.
Not
The
sure.
only thing that the flag does is keep your things from despawning.
Oh, so Kets owns it. Oh dear.
Oh
Land claim
God.
kit allows, it keeps people from being able to build on your property.
Yeah.
Oh
So no one else
gosh.
can build base on that property. Oh, we probably should have checked that right back there. There's usually some ammunition and stuff in that.
You gonna check it?
Yeah, I'll
And
check
put
it
that
real quick
fireplace.
if I can get out. I
Oh,
won't.
my
Yeah.
hatchet is broke, so I can't do anything else.
There goes.
That must
Got an
be
axe.
bad
I've got. Do you want this axe, Kets?
then.
I'm just gonna loot this and see if I can find one quickly.
Oh, there's a cult here.
Empire's
and
bringing us some
a
reckoning.
backup iron sight for an M4A1. That's what spawned here. So
Oh,
anybody
might as
needs
well.
a cult?
Oh, might as well pick it up and put it in the trunk.
Yeah, there's one on this end and there's one on the other end. There's no point in running all the way over there to go check the other one. We need to do a military run if we can manage it.
Yeah.
Show you guys. You guys know that the military zones are PvP,
Yeah.
but with all of us, nobody's gonna mess with us. All of us running together like this.
Yeah, all of us has to do it all together.
Found a
one
box of
time.
nails
Hey.
and some
Need
12
that
gauge
rope, guys.
buckshots.
I'll
I like how you all left me.
I'm just a sucker for killing zombies, so I'm gonna kill these zombies.
I'm trying to make a fire and some sharp sticks so we can cook this meat they're bringing to us.
Okay.
That is so loud when you shoot, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Blame
Just-
crash. Yeah.
Who's crashed?
Blame crash.
Oh,
Exclamation
crash.
mark.
While you're shooting, I'm gonna eat an apple because I'm jealous.
I've got suppressors.
I got a heat pack.
nice.
What kind of weapon are you using right now?
Who, me?
I think they're having fun over there.
Raincoat. Let's get that, mate.
Yeah, I'm just wrecking zombies. I'm waiting until they stack up 2 by 2 and hit them both.
You still in the truck, or have you lost the truck?
No, we're still in the truck. I'm just waiting on my stamina to.
How do you hold?
Now see, he's really amped him up because he let off to an unsuppressed shot.
Oops. That was a good idea.
Hetz has got a solar panel now, Empire.
Probably mine.
He's behind one of the barns.
That's what we got. Bandage, bandage, bandage.
Just gonna make a cup of tea.
Just 2 bandages, guys. Just 2.
Oh, he didn't keep running. Doggone it. Where's that?
What's with the armbands?
Like,
I went a little too far in front of it. We got one more. Start at their kneecaps. You can get 2 of them in there. Oh no, she's crawling. Not anymore. Alright.
yes. Yeah, I'm reloading. It takes forever to reload.
That's why I carry 3 extra 60
There's a
round
chapter
magazines
open.
on
I'm
me.
gonna go have a look.
Yeah, well, I don't have extra 60 rounds.
What gun are you using?
I've got the Mini 14, the SG5K, and a shotgun.
No, I can't get that. I would give you a 60 round magazine, but mine are for anything AR style, so the M4s and stuff like that.
I just found this weapon.
Is there a way to bring up chat? Like chat that's gone past?
No.
I mean,
If someone's just said, you guys in Ashfield, are you good? I think that's where you 2 are.
nope. Oh, Ashfield, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, game.
We have
Come on,
guys just
through
having
push,
fun
Phil.
practice rounds, practicing.
Nothing,
It's,
nothing,
Tell me I'm going to have to
It's
take that off in
headshots.
order to put this on.
nothing. Nothing. I
Oh,
run
that's
into
good.
this same
Yeah.
board every time I come back from my base. If I
Should
don't
put the
go
helmet
right
on.
way,
Why is it
I
not putting
run
the
into
helmet
the
on,
middle
guys?
of these.
Is the helmet ruined?
No?
Oh, it should go on then.
Oh, we've got a shovel in the trunk of this car.
It says prestige.
What is that?
Prestige.
Wow, that is the first time none of these zombies have had anything on them whatsoever.
Someone else is shooting nearby.
It normally goes green, doesn't it? That's weird. It must
If
be
they were
because I've
shooting
got...
anything more than
I
zombies,
think it's
there'd be a
because
heck
I've
of a
got...
lot
It
more
can't be
fire.
because of this.
Yeah,
I'll take that off. See if
Well,
it's
it's
because of
practicing.
this. Come on, game. We'll click. Right, wonderful.
We need to
Now
get a
let's try
car
that.
tent, don't we?
But to hide the stolen car.
Oh. It was because I had a bandana on.
Really?
So rumour has it you can't
Oh,
wear a
yes.
bandana. I'm going to try
Full
and put...
face helmet.
If you find a shemagh, you can fold it. You put it in your hands and fold it. It can either be a face mask, a scarf, a whole full head wrap.
I
All right.
had one
Whatever
of
you
those
wanna do.
yesterday.
Have
Couldn't
you
work out how
got
to
a
use it.
tactical vest?
Have I got a tactical vest?
Yeah, there's one here if you need it.
Didn't you give me one last time, the tactical vest?
I'm not sure. Who's that?
No, you didn't. Where are you?
It said Dan. Oh. I don't know.
Who just joined this bid?
Someone named
Marcus,
Dan.
mate. Oh, Dan.
Dan the man.
Oh, Dan. He's probably trying to work out how to get onto the modded server. Better add him to that chat, otherwise he won't work it out.
Oh, is he bought it now?
Oh, when I was playing pool with him earlier, he was thinking about buying it.
That is cyclist. Don't do that to me.
That's
I
Discord.
mean, it's not. As long as he's using the standard launcher and not the standalone launcher, all he's got to do is click down at the bottom where it says set up mods and it'll do it all for him.
Yeah.
There's 2. There's one there and one here.
Bro, honestly, there's a bugger for that. I'm just getting comfortable, nice and cozy, and he goes and does that.
I think he's a member of that.
Right, so now I've got, okay, so tactical vest can start putting, in fact, tracksuit
45
jacket.
extra slots.
Yeah, but it's 30, yeah, I had 42 on my tracksuit jacket. And I'm just trying
Dan's a member of that chat.
to make sure of...
Oh, I hear a Humvee.
Gotta be Empire.
Oh,
Yeah, this vehicle's not too bad.
Is it you?
Stop. Just-
Let's check here real quick.
It's so noisy, isn't it?
If that other vehicle didn't stop and loot this, we need to stop and loot it.
Yeah.
And another vehicle.
Yeah, it's like a... Yeah, but it's wrecked.
Anyone doesn't have a plate carrier?
Plate carrier.
I don't. I've got a camo high cap vest. Can't I cut these bushes down now?
whoa!
Who was that?
That was at us.
No, it wasn't. I shot a zombie because it was running at me. I didn't have time to get my
Oh.
sword back.
Whoa!
Bullet came this way. I heard the.
Can we use the army code fire in the hole or something? I'm like, what?
I'm on push to talk. I didn't have a chance to press it.
Oh dear
No
gosh.
excuses.
You know what Crash was like when you let a weapon off and you don't tell him?
Oh yeah, I soil myself.
It's just...
Fire in the hole. Silence, so you probably won't hear that.
Oh dear. Right, let's just get in a... Just want to check my inventory and stuff. Right, I was just moving stuff over and that went off.
Where's my sharpening tool?
Oh, come on,
Right.
game.
I don't even know where the horn is.
Steady.
Oh, I had my mic muted and you didn't hear me. I was like, "Don't move or I'll die."
When I scream like that when I get attacked, that's about done.
Right.
That's
I'm ready
not
with
good.
a fire and some sharpened
That
sticks
ain't
to cook up
good.
eggs.
Oh, we could do that, can't we, with that? And that, actually. Drop that way. If it lets me. There we go.
Where are you guys going?
Yeah.
I'm not driving this flying umbrella. Don't ask me.
Space for two.
Trying to find a gap for the gap. Oh, we found more stone here, boys.
Hey,
I haven't seen. Do you know something?
that's north of us.
Honest and truthfully, cyclist, I haven't
Higher
really
tier
done
stuff.
a great deal at the moment because in the day
What's that?
And if you,
I'm
if you buy
working,
higher
so I
tier
don't get.
stuff,
I
you're gonna
don't really
need
get a chance to
more
check anything out
supplies
until the
that you can't
weekend.
buy, you'll have to find them.
And last Saturday,
To finish this flagpole, come on.
I was
Empire.
out and about because it was my
Go
sister's.
around the long way. God damn it.
It was my
He's,
sister's
um,
50th.
He's all bushed
So I
up
haven't
at the
checked a
moment.
lot of things out, but I will try and get to have a look.
From my point of view.
Hopefully
Shut up.
this weekend. Hopefully this weekend. I'm just trying to
Have a
make sure
mouthful
that
for me, boys.
tactical stuff. My tactical
Oh, do we
things.
need to come
I
and-
can't believe that.
No.
Do we need to come and get stuff? Is
No,
there
it's all
stuff
good.
in?
So I can
Yeah,
carry
all right.
grenades.
No, we got stuff in our stuff.
Good.
Now we're in
Got
the middle of
lots
a
of.
pine tree.
What are
we need
the
to chop it down.
armbands used for?
Identifying
that.
each other in PvP zones.
Okay, well I've got.
But in this one, you can buy patches to identify yourself.
Well, I've got enough for everybody.
Okay.
Green armbands. If you want to come and get one.
Where are you? Well, I'm just sort of standing by the base because we haven't secured this area yet.
No, we're still trying to do the. What are we trying to do?
Put the flag up.
Yeah.
Oh,
But we need Empire and the rope.
Coming slowly, just can't get into neutral.
Yeah, we're still trying to get the flag up and everything, so I can
You
understand.
drove past the base, didn't you?
Baby. Should have taken this right.
I have to keep putting N on when he comes with that goddamn vehicle
What?
because it's
N
so
on?
loud. N, yeah,
Yep.
cuts the sound down, straight down.
Earplugs.
Because you make so much noise in that vehicle.
When anyone drives a vehicle makes so much noise. You can't
No,
blame
you're
me
the
for
only
making
one
that
driving a
noise.
vehicle, so you make so much noise at driving that vehicle.
That
Did you
means
see?
if everyone else is driving, that means I'm making a loud noise, but no one else is
Yeah.
making a loud noise.
There's nobody else driving.
Stolen ones make more noise, so the owners can find
Alright,
it.
then next time I won't even bother joining the game even making so much noise.
Jeez, hang on, what side of the bed did you get out of this morning? Bloody hell.
Yeah, I know, Empire. Clean your panties off.
Jeez.
With a mighty mangry.
Can you hear that little?
I've got the wire now.
There he is.
Just stay out of the way until he stopped or you're gonna die.
I think he's
Oh
irritated.
my
I think
God.
he's.
Handbrake turn.
Do you know what I think he's irritated because his dinner was 20 minutes late?
He's hangry. Welcome back.
I didn't turn off the engine. Whip.
Have you got a key to lock it?
No, I don't.
Because if he finds the key, then it's yours. Because it doesn't look like anyone's been looking for it. Because then they got you by now.
I know.
To
Can
be
I have the
fair.
rope?
Whoever does have the key though can come back and take it.
Is it any key? As long as you've got a key.
Nope, it has to be the key designated for that vehicle.
So can you not use? Okay, so
Right,
you,
there. Got it?
right,
Yep.
okay.
You can create keys for vehicles.
I'm just trying to work out that would have been a good idea to have a key for that.
So I need a hammer for this, don't I?
We had a hammer.
Build pole.
Oh, so Crash is doing it, so that means he owns it.
No, he's got to put the flag on it. I think Ket's owns
No,
it.
Ket's already owns it, I think.
Yeah, we need the flag now.
You're not getting it.
Recognize.
Where is he?
You're not getting it.
Yeah, you can put it up.
God, 50, just put it in.
Oh,
Yeah, put it in.
do you need
if you'd
guiding it?
like.
God, honestly, God.
Yeah, put the Jamaican flag up.
It don't work.
South African one. Yeah. You've done it now. It's a South African flag.
Is that it? Does it not go any higher?
Raise flag. Hold.
There you go.
Oh, Jamaican flag.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Out of many, one.
That's not the Jamaican flag.
No, it's South African,
You
isn't
put
it?
Yeah.
the fire up.
I thought you said it was a Jamaican
It
flag.
was folded. I don't know what it. I know it's the same colours,
Right.
but the frigging thing was
Is there,
folded.
is there pig meat to cook?
It's
Oh.
in the trunk.
So
Right. Oh,
It's in the trunk.
does that mean we own this land now?
yes. As far as I understand, anything we leave in this area will not despawn, but we need secure containers to put it in. Is that right?
Right. How do we get the containers?
Can't hear Survivor, so.
You buy the containers at Tesco's.
Somebody that needs a little extra protection needs to come get this off the ground over here.
Plate carrier. Who wants that?
And that is better than a press vest. And you can attach things to the plate carrier and give yourself more space and storage as well.
I think it's gone. Someone picked it up. Right then, let me light this fire.
Who wants it? I got it.
Wow.
Can't find my matches.
Right. Does anybody
Yeah,
want
9
this?
times out of 10 when you say someone's got it, it's normally 50.
Listen, we were all
Every survival game it happens.
we were all there, and he just said, "Does somebody want to get this off me?" Now, it's not my fault. I've got the keys in the right order to press them quickly.
You used to love doing it in the forest until you realised that the loot shows for everybody, no matter who takes it.
Yeah, I was not like that at all. You can get rid of that, mate. I would never do that to you. Well, probably you. Is everybody else
Yeah,
I would do it
probably.
to?
It's for me.
Right, so I've
I
got
had
to.
to leave. Oh no, I'm
In the
gonna.
trunk.
In the trunk. Can't find it.
Trunk. You have to go
Oh,
into
oh,
the trunk
yeah,
and
yeah,
scroll down.
How many slots do you get off this? 6.
Babies have woke up, so I'll have to be back in a minute, guys.
Okay.
Did you bring the spare hatchets in that?
Yeah.
Where are they?
Man.
I need
Oh,
one.
you have to put it in
Mine's
the
Mm.
stick. Oh.
Yeah, there should be a sharpened stick somewhere around. I made a couple.
Nah, this thing's not really that good for me anyway, to be honest.
It's good for protection and not so much for storage, right?
Yeah, because the one that I've got, the tactical one, has got 35 slots in it.
Stick on. Yeah. Oh, there's a stick.
You might need to sharpen it. I think I sharpened a couple, but there might be a couple of unsharpened
Oh yeah,
ones.
yeah.
lying.
I've got, yeah, this one's not sharpened. God damn. Alright, play some. Do some cooking.
Okay.
Oh, if we can build a basic structure.
Yeah, but it's not that good for you, though, is it?
What? The plate carrier?
The tactical one. Who's left the solar panel here?
Kets. So we got 3 code locks, so we can build a small base and put a door and a code lock on it. And then we can put stuff inside it. Oh, that's cooked. Anyone need any food?
Cooking.
I'm good for the minute.
What are you doing? Don't get too close, you get burned.
I've got quite a bit of food, but it's dried. The dried stuff lasts quite a bit, to be honest.
Yeah, there's a line underneath that tells you how much of it's left.
Yeah, there's quite a bit. And the canned stuff doesn't go off at all, really, the drinks.
I think so. It's the fresh fruit
Yeah.
and veggies that goes off the quickest.
So how we can't craft any of this stuff at the moment. You know, like the
Oops, a big thing.
Yeah, we've got to create a workbench first.
kindling.
It's cooked.
Yep.
Bitch. So to upgrade the fire, you need stone.
So we've got a pickaxe, haven't we?
16 stone you need to upgrade the fire. Kindling. I'm trying to work out how you make this. Do you know the framework with a pot on it? Oh, you need the
Framework?
tripod.
Right.
And you've got
But you
the,
gotta have the sticks in your hand.
to make the
and use
tripod.
rope or something.
It doesn't actually tell you what you need to make them though. All I can see is the tripod, but it's not telling me what I need to make them, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
That's what I'm finding difficult in this game. It's what you need to make the thing.
We didn't actually need this flagpole kit, you know, that I crafted.
No. But can you not dismantle it or anything like that?
Ba, ba, ba. Oh, yeah, I can take the rope off it.
Trying to work out how we just do a normal wall and that and start doing foundations and stuff, you see.
I think we've got to build the workbench first.
So
It
where
sounded
where
like-
do you, just for me, Crash, where do you get the workbench from in order to be, you know, where do you
don't
see
know.
that?
No, that's what Survivor said to me in chat, that we need to build a workbench.
But yeah, but then again, we need to
I
know.
don't know how to do that.
So yeah,
So,
it's just gonna have to be a bit of Wikipedia reading, isn't it?
Don't we
Yeah.
need blueprint or for that?
no, you use blueprints on the workbench.
Oh.
So you'd think you'd go back, because every time we've gone back to this, there's been extra stuff to add to it, but it's not happening.
No, I think it's complete now. Oh, hang on. No, it's complete. The only thing you can do is dismantle. It says switch to lower flag. Oh, that's it. So you would
plank in my hand.
I think the flag is to notify that when the flag's probably halfway down, nobody's in, or when it's up, nobody's in. I don't know how it works. I know that if somebody dies, your flag's at half mast, but I don't know how it works in this game.
Who do you? Let's kill cats.
I've got it. I've got planks in my hand. I just picked up a wood and I'm creating a bench.
Oh, brilliant!
That was great.
So you've got to have the materials in your hand in order to craft something, yeah?
Yeah. Well, you got to have
Press
some
I.
material in your hand.
Press
to
I
combine.
on your keyboard. Do you know what? If I press,
Ooh, look at that. Workbench.
I'm pressing I on the keyboard.
Where do we want the workbench?
Well,
Near the flagpole? On your
that
head,
was for the
fine.
yeah.
No
Do you
one
know
in any
what?
place.
Do you know what, Card? Honestly, back away from the keyboard. Yeah? Back away from the keyboard because you're just thinking about all different survival games. This is more intense. He said press I because it's normally inventory on most. It is though, isn't it, to be fair?
Yeah.
And then you can go crafting. I get you thinking.
Ah, look. If you come over to the workbench, it's now got
sitting on my
slots.
hands. That deserves one of these.
If we fill it up with logs and planks and stuff, we'll then be able to create stuff, I think. Let's see what this blueprint is that I've got. Attach to workbench and press K to open.
Where do you?
Oh, T1 wall kit, T1 wall half kit, T1
How is it?
roof
I
kit.
can't see out on this goddamn workbench.
I'll put it on the floor for you so you can see it.
No. The workbench is there, and when I go up to it, I just. What do I do?
Tab.
Press tab,
Yeah.
look in the vicinity, top
Oh.
left,
Okay.
there's all those slots. So if the blue thing's in there, press K, and you should get
Craft
the
blueprint.
list of things you can make.
Okay.
Get some nails out.
Just press K when you're outside of inventory.
I have to. Oh yeah.
I did put the nails.
These are all the things we can make. So we just need to fill the slots up.
Was working 50 playing Forza 7 Motorsport with my new steering wheel. Nice.
There we go. Put some nails in.
Thank you. Oh, it's full of logs.
Oh,
We short of.
99 nails. Why 99? Why not make it 100?
I know, it's just annoying, isn't it? Because it would take up an extra digit. That's
Metal.
why.
We came across metal sheets the other day, didn't we?
Did, yeah.
Yeah, but
could
we
pick 'em
left
up.
them.
Cement, mortar, concrete bricks. Where's the blueprint gone? Who stole the blueprint? Shoulder. What's that?
Oh, I can't get used to this game. I keep picking things up.
Oh, it could be. By looking at
Where
image,
did I put the
it's
blueprint?
little
There.
tools.
There you go.
But,
The blueprint. The blueprint's come back.
so, foundation kit. What do we need for that?
Oh, because we need to make foundations, don't we?
You always can use 50's head.
Oh,
Wait, in here.
foundation kit. A tier 1 foundation construction place.
Can make
Place
some
on the
bricks.
ground. Begin construction.
Cyclist.
Okay. Here we are.
Honestly, I just can't.
Someone want to move this solar panel?
Oh, I'll do it. I can get that right, I think.
It's quite big.
That's what she said.
Get out of it.
Place it on the ground. No, that's not placed. Take to hands.
That will come in handy, that solar panel.
It will do,
Thanks.
and I bet you any money we lose it by the time we need it. We'll forget where we've dropped it. Oh,
Market.
Oh, can you see that?
what?
Yeah, it's a toolbox.
No, so I'm getting a big blue. You won't see it unless you look at my stream.
Toolbox, that's what I see.
Tier 1 foundation kit. Placed.
Oh, there we go. Place it anywhere.
There's nails on the floor.
That didn't work, did it?
No.
Can't I place it where I want to place it? Is it because stuff's on the floor?
Well, it's a bit cluttered around here, isn't it, people?
Yeah, just,
Yeah.
yeah. Let's pick up some stuff. Put it in our inventory, apart from the wood logs. Otherwise,
Move it over just behind the workbench.
otherwise we
Oh,
can't
push
afford
B
things.
to open snap tools. Hold up.
Oh, I picked up the net. Picked up some stuff.
B. Oh, snapping on, snapping off. Oh, this looks good. This is definitely your realm, 50.
I can't see a goddamn thing, so
No.
I've never built
Let
nothing.
me put this down. Hang on. How do I get out of that? Right. Let me put this down. You pick this work thing up.
Okay.
And then you'll be able... You know how you place a
Wax on,
fireplace?
wax on, yeah.
You do that and then press B and there's all sorts of snapping tools.
Where the hell are you?
I'm over here. I put it... Look, it's over there. Look, just over here. This way. That up.
Oh, I have to pick that toolbox up.
Take that toolbox up and then click to place it, and then a big foundation should appear, and then press B. And there's
Oh, right.
all sorts of snapping tools.
Okay, and I think if you hold shift, yep, you can there we go. You can rotate by that. But the problem we've got to work out is if we're going to do this, yeah, we can't put it where we think the trees are going to spawn.
Well, they just spawn through the house. We can chop them down again. It will be annoying for sure.
Okay. Okay, let's do it then.
We're still learning, really, aren't we?
Right, we're going to have to do the house with steps.
I looked down and I could get it down to ground level.
Yeah, you can, but the problem is, for me, it's going to look too low.
Okay.
With you know how everything, if you get it to a certain height, everything could be
Round.
level. You can level it. But when I did that, oh, here we go. Right. When I do that, it's just blue, and I don't think.
Yeah,
Right.
it needs to be blue.
Did you press B to get the snapping tools?
You know, it says to place. You just press and hold.
Yeah. Have you pressed B to see the snapping tools though? Because Survivor said that's the best way to do it.
Yeah, but if you place the snapping tool, only snaps them together. If I'm placing the first one, I need to get that right, don't I?
Oh,
Then when I
see.
do the second one, it will snap to it. I think that's how it works.
This is why I gave it to you.
Yeah, I've used these things before, but what I'm trying to work out is the height that we want it at, because it's got to be level all the way across. And if I go down to the floor on one and the floor slopes on the other, it won't be level, you see. So I'm trying to get it to a like a.
Survivor,
Right,
do
so
we
there
have
we
to
go.
protect? Do we have to protect the flag base in any way?
So the foundation's laid. We just need to get planks and stuff and start.
Assemble, hold.
And then what I'll do is snap the next one to it. We want that really we want about 4 of these.
Put the logs here.
It's planks it needs, I think, because looking at it, it's all planks and things in it.
Oh yeah.
We use all our planks up.
No,
Who's got the
there's
hack?
some planks here, but I can't pick them up, I think.
Right. There's a hacks here. Who needs it?
I've got a hacksaw.
Okay, so we don't need to protect the flag base because we've got a land plane.
Oh, I've
We
got a
might on
plank.
other servers. Oh, right.
Right, let's try this and see how this works.
Just
Oh,
check
there
out
you go.
this. Right, I got you, Survivor. Craft a wooden plank.
Well, that's weird. It doesn't show anything, but all you have to do is tap it. Just tap it once and it'll attach.
What, the plank?
Yeah. Highlight. Tap it once, it attaches. Who has the chainsaw? Con. You
I got
have.
the hacksaw. I got the hacksaw. Who wants it?
Won't work. Oh,
Do
that's
you want the
right.
hacksaw, 50?
Won't work for me. God damn it.
No, I don't. I've got a hacksaw.
That's right. 50.
Oh, come on. Right, that should work now. There.
Right, there's more logs here.
There we go.
Cool.
I mean, not logs.
Planks.
Planks. Yeah, I'm just trying to put.
I know. I'm trying to work it out myself. It's a
trying to
little bit
make
of a.
space.
It's a little bit of a tricky operation. So hold, and it says when you go to it, it actually says foundation, and it says attach. So if
Yeah,
I click
got
it, It's attached to that one, according to.
Doesn't work for
Ah.
me.
I know, I think it's full of planks now. I think we now need to probably attach nails or something.
Well, I don't
Or
know
maybe
because it's
logs.
not.
It's not telling us, is it?
I'm on it,
I attached one, and then it won't let me attach another one.
but you can't see it though, can you?
No, so...
That's the
let's
problem.
see is there any logs lying around? See
Oh,
if
hang
it needs
on.
a log.
Any?
That says take.
Plate carrier.
I think the
I've got that.
the building thing on this is a little bit pants.
Plate carrier down there. Oh, there's logs here, isn't there?
It says
building
6
was
of
never actually
20
put in
in your
store.
screen, doesn't it? It does, but this is what I'm getting at. You can't attach this. What
Got a
more?
hammer in your hand?
No, you don't do it like that.
No, it's logs now. It wants logs now. I've just attached a log to it.
Well, it says 6 of 20 planks.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
I can't see that.
Right, okay, so what you do, when you've got a plank in your hand or a log in your hand, go towards the actual platform. On the
Yeah.
bottom left-hand corner, you'll see something that says planks or whatever you're holding, and it's a 6/20. That's what I'm seeing. That's for
Yeah, I'm
planks.
saying 3 of 5 of what I've got in my hand.
Right, so it means you've only added 3, but you need
Oh, okay.
5 to complete
Yeah.
it. Do you get what I mean?
All right. Yeah.
And for me, it's not letting me attach this. Am I too low?
Maybe we need to hammer some nails into it.
Yeah, but it should say, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
It should tell us to blows unskirted.
I've got some nails. Nails.
I don't know where to put the planks.
Attach
I can
nails.
tell you.
Oh, I'll tell you something. They say nothing until they say, wait, ooh.
2 days later.
Yeah, but
Saying.
I'm trying to...
Attach.
Originally when we
Where's my
came...
hammer?
I think it's the order you've got to put them in. Blind leading the
seem-
blind. Get on here, cyclist, and show us what to do. God damn. No, I think it's all to do with...
Those numbers are storage, not how much it takes to create, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Unless-
So
it's
I've
only
just
the
attached
creators.
some nails to it, and
How?
now I'm going to try. Well, I had some nails in my hands and just went up and attached it. That's not letting.
The
me do
problem
anything
is,
with the
it's,
hammer.
the game, it's not showing you where you've attached anything or what you've done. Where's Survivor?
Climb up on it. He said, "Oh, here we go. I'm building it now."
Oh god, please glitch and send him like 1,000 feet in the air.
Hang on a minute. Hold on.
There you
What?
go. So we
there you
just
go.
add things until we can't add them, and then we jump on top and hit it with a hammer.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Well, hey, it's not the size of the nail; it's the size of the hammer banging it.
Uh, the only problem is,
There's a tree there.
where did the thingy box disappear to?
No,
you-
that's when you're over here with the workbench and it's full of things. Press K, and then you create another box thing to carry
Right,
around.
so in other
and-
words, we just got to keep everything in the vicinity of the workbench.
Yeah, so we'll need more planks.
Yeah, got planks here.
Planks are full, it needs logs and nails.
Right, I've got. Right, so I've put the planks on it.
Got some planks here. Who left this vest here?
Me, I just put in everything near the flag, so we know where
Good
it is.
idea. Good idea.
Right, so
I'll
to be
get some
fair,
planks.
yeah, that's an idea.
So now, probably a staircase kit, isn't it?
But I don't
Some
see
things.
the staircase kit on here.
These are T1 kits. Ramp, maybe?
Mortar, cement.
Oh, sorry, I've got it open, haven't I? You can't get in. Oh, did I just take it?
I've got another blueprint, you know.
Have you?
I've got a blueprint on me as well,
Go for it.
attached to the wooden bench. Can I just put it in the blueprint slot?
Yeah,
Okay, no, I can't.
there's one in there already. Let me take it out.
Yeah.
There you go.
Right, let me drop this one in and see what that is. I don't even know how to use this thing. It's a little bit of a
Press K.
K.
Press K. Yeah. When you're not in the inventory.
Wall kit, wall half kit,
Is that all T1
roof
stuff?
kit. Yeah, I think it might be the other one that you need to put in.
That's the only. That's the other one.
Oh,
we
it's
got-
wall kit, floor kit, wall half kit, and door kit.
It should be middle top allegedly.
Yeah, I think Cyclist said that the tier 1 stair kit was top middle.
Yeah.
It's just
Cyclist.
because the icon, I just can't read it properly because of this icon. You know, because the bloke's in the way and that lot.
Not me.
No, you said, so if I come out,
Stair kit, T1 stair kit. Yeah.
come
got
out
it.
of the way, yeah. So I
Oh,
want to,
it's on the floor. It's on
I
the
want
floor
to,
there,
I
look.
want 4 foundations. That's what I need.
Okay.
I want
Alright,
4
well, fill-
foundations.
I'll fill the bench up.
Yeah.
Four found.
I just want 4 foundations because that is going to be yeah. Because that. If you do 4 foundations, you've probably got enough room for all of us. Do you get what I mean?
Why won't it let me open it now? Oh, maybe we have to move this first.
Wow. What?
You ready?
That's a staircase kit there.
Lovely. You said you're ready.
Oh dear, it's Kets is faffing around.
I can't open the bench now.
Yeah, I'm ready. Are you ready? You want some?
Why is the bench broken?
What's it not doing?
Up. No, it's alright. Foundation kit. Okay. It's a foundation kit under the bench 50.
Right, okay. Is it under the bench? Because there's one. What's that then?
No, that's a staircase.
All right, okay.
The one under the bench is the foundation. And you want 2 more of those, yeah?
I can't pick it up.
Do vicinity.
Okay. Still can't pick it up. 1 second. Let me stand up. Try it.
I've got it
Yeah. Wouldn't let me pick
It's
it
on
up.
on the floor now.
Thank you.
It's this.
And then you said if you press B, it gives you that snap tool, don't it?
Snapping tools, yeah. Apparently.
$50.
Yo.
Next one's near the solar kit.
You ready?
B, you said is snapping tool.
Yep.
Bravo.
Right, snap and select. Nope. Snap off. Back.
Snap on, snap off.
I'm going to try and do it from the top.
God, it would almost be worth getting banned.
Have I put those kits where you need to put stuff?
No, because I can do. I can go this side if I have to. It's okay.
I'll move them anyway.
Just trying to work out this snap tool's not working. Saying that one. Lock, snap, toggle. No.
Meow.
How many nails did you buy, Empire?
Good talk, good talk.
Thought so.
Oh, I was talking on my microphone. Hang on, I got 4 packets worth.
Okay, cool. Is it even
there.
appearing for you? 50?
It does.
You don't-
No, it's what it is I'm just trying to get everything lined up. Now you said the snapping, so if I press B, okay, you'd expect it to snap, and I think because it blocks when you highlight them, they block out.
So when you press B, you're getting some sort of radial and some.
Yeah,
buttons,
that's
yeah?
right. And
Yeah.
what it says is you've got snap on select, which kind of makes sense. You select what you want it to snap to. snapping off, and then it's got lock, snapping, TOG, okay, and reset rotation. So really, the lock snap is what I want, which means when it hits an equal side, it will just snap to it, so I can connect it. But it's just not. It's when I'm pressing, double clicking, and it's not doing it. I click that one, that's doing nothing. That's doing nothing. That's doing nothing. None of them are doing anything. Snap on select is the only one that is kind of doing something, but I can't get, when you get out the menu, it just doesn't snap to anything. Don't know how they do it. I can rotate,
Oh, I can watch you on your stream, can't
but
I?
it's not snapping to absolutely anything. And you'd have thought I'd have done it from the top so you can snap it to the edge. Just one click, hold it like that, level it off, and you'd have thought it would have snapped to that now.
If you tried standing further away
I
and
can
then
go
moving
as
towards
far.
it.
Yeah, I've done all that. I've done this. Oh, where it goes to the floor. Stop. Try to raise it. That's at the same level. Yeah. It could be because the tree's in the way. Go that side. That to me is more or less level with that edge.
Yeah.
So you'd think it would snap, but the center. So that's dead center. If it's not right, swivel it. Just a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it still don't go, and it don't go that way either, or that way. So I'm lost.
And you're holding the button to try and place it.
Well, if I do, it will place it anyway. If I do that, you get what I mean? It'll place it and disappear. I don't want to do that. It's the other button to make it lock. And it won't place until it snaps. So I think it might be these things that are in the way. It could be the
The
trees or
trees on the
something.
floor?
Yeah, it could be anything that's in the way.
Right, let's try and clear
Because
the area.
I can't work out why it's as difficult as it is, because it looks simple enough,
Maybe this fireplace. is
especially
in the
here,
way.
look. But it's just not snapping. I'm leveling it off,
Can't pick that up.
and it looks like it's a different size.
I can see up your skirt.
Like that is level, but it looks like it's a different size. Yeah, it looks like it's a different size, look. 'Cause
Oh,
when-
he says he doesn't think foundations snap.
well,
so
if they don't snap, that's not a problem.
Just bang it down where you best you can make it, and we'll see.
No,
how
every
we
time
go.
I click it, it disappears.
When you press and hold the button, mouse button.
Ready? 1 second.
You ready?
Right, got it.
There we go.
It's a little bit overlapping, that is, but that's probably...
Things will snap to the foundation.
Yeah, but it's going to be out of... It's going to be... No, it's two different sizes. They're
Can
two
we
different
remove it?
sizes.
Can we remove it again, Zed? Oh, disassemble. Hold to disassemble.
Yeah, I'm going to do it now. Right, they're two different sizes.
Is that possible?
I don't know. They seem two different sizes because the edges should literally marry up. No matter which
the
way you
same.
put them.
It was the same T1, I'm sure, when I made it.
Have a look at the edging when you try and get it level with the edge.
Yeah.
And it's
I see what
slightly
you mean.
off either
Yeah.
side.
But then maybe that's just when it's blue.
No, because as soon as I completed it, it was the same. Look, if you look at that now, look, it's slightly off
Yeah.
at the edge.
I've got it 1 inch out.
Okay, we can live with that, can't we?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
I think it when we build it, maybe it changed shape, size. Right, so we just throw logs and planks at it until we can't, then nails, and then someone hammers it on the top. See, on top that looked perfectly level with it.
Did.
Right, I'll attach.
So you attach as much as you can, don't you?
Yeah.
And then the nails will kind of... So I've attached that one.
Will it take any more, or is it plank time?
I think, well, try the planks anyway, and I'll put some planks on it already.
Yeah, I'll put one plank on.
I'll put one on. We're going to have to get some more. Right, take
Yeah,
it.
the logs are down, I think. Nope.
Alright, drop them on the floor. Make some planks.
Right, I'll do some planks here as well.
Yep, the logs are done.
Right, so I'll get some more planks. Right, what's that say? That says
You can put some, unbox some nails in.
it's badly damaged. Let me just get this repaired. Combine. Let's get that sorted.
Keep that log there.
Right, that says damage. Let's just get another one going.
One.
Taking most of the time, just trying to repair the
Yeah, it looks
hacksaw.
like with this hacksaw you can do one log, get 5 planks, and you need to repair it.
Right, mine says worn, so I can use mine now.
Right, that's 4 planks added.
Plank, plankety plank. No, I don't want to create anything.
3 more planks.
Right, I've got planks here, look, guys.
Attach. That's it for planks, so it's nails time.
Okay, who's got nails?
I think I've got some.
Some in the workbench.
Ah, right. So the foundations that are already down, people can get planks and a hammer, and probably nails, I guess, and build the floor on the ones we've completed.
Okay.
Right. I'm out of nails.
I don't have a hammer.
You need to unbox the nails before you can attach them to it.
Bash here.
Oh. Oh. Attach. That was it. Hammer. Oh, it needs something, more of something. Not sure what it is.
Where are you going to?
I'm going to the South Trader.
Take the car.
No, it's alright.
Needs more of something, but I'm not sure what it is.
Oh,
Does it not tell you what it is?
No.
It must be either the planks or the wood. Try
Yeah.
both. Try and connect. Try both of them again.
Will do.
'Cause I've got wooden planks nearby.
It's not logs.
Must be planks then. Or my kneecaps.
Sorry. No. Not that either.
Well, try and bang it. It's not that either.
Nails. It's not the nails. That flips my hammer. Ah, flipping hell. Oh, there it is. It's my hammer knackered. No?
Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, 3 out of 4. We need 1 more log.
That's how much. One more log.
Yeah, it tells me now. Need 1 more log.
Okay. There's a log here. Which I can't pick up.
Click tab. It will tell you how much we got.
Oh, oh, does it?
Yeah, if you go to the blueprint and click tab. Nope.
No. What, the workbench? Oh, with this bit?
Yeah, this bit it does.
No, that's just logs in the vicinity, I think. That's just planks in the vicinity. You can have a stack of 20, and we've got 2 stacks of 4 over here. if I move these away,
You know what? I love this. You have to stop in order to use the weapon, and the pig can run away from you.
you need a gun for that.
Yeah.
See, you won't see those now, Empire.
Hey?
You won't see those now. If you press tab.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know what it's missing.
Well, head on top and bang it with the hammer again, because I don't.
Yeah, it won't let me. It should say assemble, but oh god! Oh. Yes, you
So-
just got to be in the right. You just got to be in exactly the right spot.
Oh, okay.
Must be right in the middle or something.
Well, you're not really in the middle.
Well, I don't know. There you go. So now,
Now that's almost leveled. But how do you do the flooring instead of the
think
floorboards?
let's have a look. We probably have to
Empire,
go.
how do you
straight.
put this in gear?
Q and E.
You're gonna come and get me?
Floor kit.
I'm practically out of breath doing all this running.
So you don't want to use the vehicle, now you're using it. There it is.
No, I didn't. I said, is he gonna come and get me? I'm not using it.
Right, I need planks.
You're going to have a ride in it.
No, I won't bother now.
Oh, someone took the car
I'll bring it and we
radiator.
can,
Did you take the radiator out by accident?
no, I took everything out of the boot so we could put more stuff in.
Oh, right. Oh, I can't pick these up because of my stupid hammer.
We'll buy a load of stuff 50 and put it in the boot.
Yeah, because we're gonna need quite a bit of stuff. Hayden, how the devil are you, sir? Hello, hello, hello.
Just take all the planks
How you doing, my brother?
over to the workbench to create the thing.
Good idea.
Can't believe I've run a marathon.
Right, let's see if I can create one now.
Here's 20.
Floor kit. Yes.
You can make the floor and then
Yeah.
stairs.
Guess we have to put it. It should snap to this now.
Let me move this out the way.
Right, so. B? Oh gosh. No, oh god.
Not working, maybe because this log.
Yeah, it is. It's just.
Yeah. Let me move
It's
it.
just not something
try.
I'm good at. Oh, there we go.
Here's the planks on the thing.
Right, how do I place that now?
Oh, the water.
Okay, so that's the floor for this side. Gonna have a gap.
Oh, so you've done the, what?
Nope.
You shouldn't have a gap because you overlapped it by a little bit.
Yeah, we'll see. See what happens when we
think-
actually.
Floor.
Yeah, I think you'll be alright when you get some more planks because you overlapped it, so there shouldn't be a gap. Because the snap thing at the moment, I can't get it to work, so if we can build it as a complete block.
Yeah.
Right, I'm at the
We'll
trader.
get these two done, and then we'll see how it's worked out.
I've got somebody called Kakish.
Oh, that's that done.
Goran.
That, to be honest.
Just need nails, don't you?
Goran, move.
You've
Move.
added all the planks, have you?
Goran,
No,
move. Goran, move.
Yep, all the planks are done.
Oh, it's logs. Does it want logs?
Goran,
Don't
move.
need any logs.
Probably just needs nails then.
Yeah. Right. Bang it into together.
Oof. We just got sweet top.
See there.
So
Is
you've
this,
added.
is this my man Ket?
You've got the
I've got some nails, I think. Hang on. Yeah.
we
Nails.
need loads more nails.
Oh, attach. Yeah, get loads more nails.
Yeah, like
Guys.
10.
You hit it, didn't you? Hit it well.
Yeah.
Right, okay,
I'll
so
just hit it in the trees because I don't want them to nick it.
You got more nails?
we
'Cause
stole it.
I think I've run out of nails. I'm thinking it might
uh,
need more.
we want tools, don't we?
Oh, here we go. Nails here.
Oh, I need to get money as well.
Nails right here.
Withdraw.
I like the way it's just hovering in the sky. Hovering.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
No. Oh, yeah, it did.
Withdraw.
It did want those.
The hammer doesn't need repairing yet.
Still want something else. It might want more planks.
Need more planks? We just gave it all the planks.
You have to. It's like really finicky. You have to be looking right at a blue piece.
Right, I've got
Yeah,
nails
no, I
as
still
well.
add it. I can still attach that. So
Okay, now try.
no, it needs more or something.
Right, I'll come over with 1,200 planks.
I'll try this log as well.
Construction light, that stuff.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Just dropped it. Yeah, I just added 12 more. How many?
Yeah,
It doesn't even
I see.
tell you how much you need.
No, it's annoying, isn't it? Oh, can I not get up there with this?
You can, yeah. Just have to.
Oh no, I had the attached symbol there. Hang on. Where'd it go? Oh. Oh, stop breathing, character.
No, I can't put any more planks down. Probably need more in another log, doesn't it?
Possibly more logs.
I can't see
Possibly more
nails.
log. Oh, hang on. Materials.
It's in tools. In the search bar, you can type nails.
Oh, it needs one more plank.
Oh, where does it say that?
I just pressed tab and I've now got foundation. Let's see. No.
Farming supplies.
Oh
what
no,
did-
no, I don't understand. Don't understand. Let's try another log.
That's netting. Jerry can. We
Right,
don't
well,
need-
supplies do we need?
I'm just getting everything that while I'm carrying anything I can carry while I'm here. Large
Nails
gas
for sure.
canisters,
Oh, yeah,
binoculars,
more logs.
compass.
It wants more logs.
While we've got the cash, steak
Try
knife,
again.
any hunting knife. I've got 2 can openers, by the way. Combat knife, machete.
Wait.
I think machete sounds good because that can do damage to zombies.
No, still wants.
Fishing rod.
Still wants.
It's whether I can carry all this. So let me have a look at where we're
Put it in the
at.
boot of the truck, so I brought the truck.
Yeah, stay with the truck. Box nails. Metal sheets.
Why the hell?
I can buy some. Oh, I can buy planks, but
Do you rotate something?
Don't get hatchets, I've got hatchets.
I don't know if I can carry that though. You know, can't. What are the containers that we're looking for?
Good question. I don't know. I
I've
don't know
got.
if.
Well, we've got.
Yes.
I've got here like large ammo box, barrel, car tent, large tent, medium tent, ammo box, protective case, military crate. Is it a military crate? Well, 300
Sounds like
slots.
a good start.
It says military crate with 300 slots to store all your military goodies. Bookcase. I'm just looking. I might as well read through them and say, oh god, we don't look at this stuff. A barrel, oil barrel for storing your stuff, various liquids and large.
Which one's
bodies.
Survivor? Which one do we want? Which container?
Car tent, medium tent. I'm sure it'll be the military one. Because that seems brilliant. The military one is.
Yeah, military crate. Zed says.
1,000. I don't know if I can carry it, but I'll buy it.
Man,
Right.
I cannot work this out.
Right, I can't fit that in my slot, so let's see. Kets,
Yep.
I'm going to go by the vehicle. Can you go back and see if you can fit that military
Bring the
kit?
vehicle to you.
Yeah, please. I'm just coming back now.
Get over there.
Need a goddamn staircase. That's what we need.
Yeah, I'm trying to build one, but I'm wondering if this is an internal only thing. This one.
Right. Oh, I think it's done. Now can you use your hammer?
Not sure if we can put a door where I've put that. Oh no! Hang on. Oh, flip. Oh, I had
I
that
only need
perfectly
to-
lined.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. Right, you reckon this is done? Oh, it doesn't work, obviously.
There it is. Yeah, try that first with the floor.
Tab. Yep.
Brilliant, thank you. Right, how do I get the battle open? Right, what can I drop in there?
Hey, look at...
We have a floor.
Yeah, we're a tree.
God, you got a lot of space in here.
Very expensive floor.
Yeah.
Drop that in there. Let's get
I bought loads of hatchets, nails, and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, I
need
just
to
want to.
chop
I mean,
the
I
tree
need to make space to that so that I can take the fishing rod can go in there as well.
I do this.
down. Oh,
That
gunshot.
can go in there. Now I can. I should be able to take the military thing in a second.
Some
Why
nails.
wouldn't that just go there? Green.
And thanks.
Wonderful. Right.
We need more thanks.
Okay. Right. Storage. Right. I can carry that. So, do we want to start heading back, matey? Or do you want to take us? Do you want to get us?
Campfire tripod and a cooking
Need to put
pot?
some.
No, I haven't. Can you get them?
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll get 'em.
yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah. If you get those.
But we need to put trees and planks and nails in the workbench so I can create the next floor piece.
Yeah, copy that. I'm working
Or
on
are you,
stairs.
if you're filling the staircase up, that's cool.
Yeah, and we need more planks.
There's a
Can't get
surprise.
any.
I could try placing these other floors. So.
13
Great,
planks out of
and-
20. It'll provide. Do these staircase.
Oh, here we go. Beefsteaks. Steaks. Venison.
The bloody tree I just cut down. Don't want firewood.
Yep, wonderful. See through for a bit of water. Has it got water in here? Has it got water in here? Okay.
Wondering why the game was quiet, still had N on.
Yeah, I keep turning it off and on every so often. I might as well text me that wood because you can't carry it all, can you?
Yeah.
No, I can't either. Tell you what I'll do. I'll put that.
What am I doing? Craft a wooden plank, yeah.
I tell you what, this has got an infinite bloody what you call it slots. This thing, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Seems like it.
Look at this. Oh, did it not take it? Oh no, it's disappeared. Oh, it's on the floor. Wow, that's crazy. It fell on the floor, and I can't pick.
ropes.
I can't pick it up. It won't.
Oh, I'll
let,
get it.
have you got it? It won't let me pick it up for some reason. Oh, it will now. Yeah, I've got it. I want to try and get it in here. There we go. It's in.
Just putting these last planks in.
I was trying to get a lot of meat, you know what I mean, so we can cook it.
Have you got some meat, yeah?
I've got some, but I want to get some more.
I'll grab
Human
some
steaks,
meat
pork steak. Let's have some pork steaks. Let's get some bear pelt, just so we can make some clothes. Pig pelt.
Sorry.
Get some more mutton. Oh God, guys, if you've not eaten mutton and rice, jeez.
There's someone else here, 50. We need to go.
Right, I'm going. I'm coming. Oh, hang on,
Oh,
the
Gary,
pelt. I
please,
can't.
no.
I got to pick the pelt up. Can't carry it. I can't carry the pelt.
I need to
Sorry.
do that.
Right, the staircase is done.
Where is
ready.
it?
On the
here.
floor.
No, it's not. You must have already picked it up.
Okay, right. How do I get in? Any door?
Open the door, press F.
No, E for me. I've changed my
Oh, E.
keys.
Right, now it's ready. Got the staircase done.
Make sure you deposit
Oh.
your money.
Oh, what little I've got, I'm keeping on me. I've got out again.
Okay.
I shut the door?
Press F.
Shut that door.
Right, go on, let's go.
He's stuck.
I am. There we go. I reckon it's going to work out, you know.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm
I
going to
mean,
put the
if you
other
look-
floors
if you
down.
look here, if you look here, it's lined up anyway.
Oh!
That is so close.
Why
They're
can't they
coming.
get gears like a normal car?
Is it?
No, you gotta press Q and E to change gear.
Well, can't you just keep it in one gear?
Well, do you reckon we should go... Oh no, there's trees there, isn't there? Let's go out this way.
Yeah, go out this way.
Off.
What the hell is shooting?
Could it not just go in automatic?
Nope.
What's blocking it? The fire?
No, it's alright. I think I'm there. Snap.
It's tree out the way.
Yeah, you can't snap the foundations together.
That's what I mean. It just doesn't work, does it?
No. Have to do that by eye.
Do you know there's a tree in the middle of the road?
It was there on the way here. I thought it despawned.
Well, it's just crazy, that is.
Hey, that wasn't bad.
Perfect. To be honest, we just then we make walls afterwards. But yeah, it's getting there.
Getting there slowly but surely.
I feel the nails up these
Hello?
guys.
Can't place this one. Oh, it's again. Oh, it's a single click. Oh god, that's scary. Oh, what is it doing?
How's the base coming on anyway, guys?
Yeah, we've got one floor panel down and a staircase.
Yeah.
And I'm just trying to place the final foundation.
Well, I think we've got like 80 plus planks in the
We've
car
got
as well.
quite a few planks. We've got loads of meat to cook on the fire and all sorts of stuff. Zombie.
That'll go quick.
And we've
Okay,
got a
let's
nice
put it
storage
somewhere.
box as well. 300 storage slots.
Can't put this one where I want. We're gonna have to go out the other way. I'll have to dismantle that other one.
Yeah, let me move this bush. Maybe you help.
You're the bushmaster.
There he is.
Wait.
It shouldn't make any difference.
Are you sure this is right? How far is this?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, that's why. Log,
What?
this log's in the way. Hang on, I'll pick it up.
Oh, Tom.
Yeah, I'll try.
No, still up, up, up. Oh, no, it keeps jumping up in the air.
Oh, try it from the ground.
Same problem. Oh, okay. Trouble is I can't see if it's lined up.
Or just place it, then if it's lined up, yeah, just try and place the best you can.
Okay.
The other one's not lined up in a way.
Ah, see the fruit of our spoils.
You've got one on top of another one, you know.
That's the floor.
Right, we've got 7
No,
hatchets.
no. When you look here, it's
That's
as
the
if...
floor. That's the floor.
Oh, you have to
You've
put
got to
the...
build the
Okay,
floor.
right. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine.
That didn't work.
That one don't work. That needs to come in just a bit more. But these these three are perfect, to be honest. Yeah, the three are perfect. And the stairs, yep,
Right, we've got 6 hatchets.
it all works.
1, 2, 4, 6.
Oh, this
10 boxes of
whining
nails.
thing.
It is a pain, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm wondering if I might have to go out this way instead.
It might be because some of this stuff's in the way as well, actually, you know.
Yeah.
No, don't go out that way. Try and get it over the top, because I think you'll do right with that.
Let's move these. That firewood is maybe causing.
I'm
the problem.
doing that as well. I'm trying to move. Yeah, the firewood I've moved. I can't do anything more with that branch, but it should be okay because that stuff.
That is so close.
Right, if they come
Yeah.
close, guys, we've got weapons, haven't we?
No, they're harmless. They shouldn't be shooting us.
Right. If I stand in the middle here,
I'd shoot us.
There
Not
he is.
bonus.
how do you rotate it, knife?
Your wheel mouse.
Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, that makes life easier, doesn't
I
it?
just filled these guys up.
Right, we've got a cooking. We've got a cooking pot.
Oh, it will not line up.
Well,
You
no,
want to go
take your time because you can get it because it will, with what you've done, it will line up and I know it will. Do you want me to have a go?
Yeah. Let me have one one last
Have one.
go.
You're trying to get to this corner here, aren't you? It should line
Yeah.
up because of what you've done. To be fair.
Yeah, it's not working for me. Have a go.
Where are
There
you?
it is. I'm here.
Okay. Let me have
I'll
a
put the
quick
wood
go.
by this. I'll put
So
the
I need
wood
to
by the
make
fire.
floor kits.
I've got to chuck that pelt out so that I can get this in.
I need planks.
I'm dropping a load of planks here next to the fire.
Perfect.
What a
And
blanket
nails
slide,
as
yeah.
well.
There's 10 boxes in the car.
Cool.
I've
Oh,
got some
flip.
nails in the here.
Right, let's have a look what we got going off here.
Floor kit. Yep. Another floor kit.
Bear belt. Got a bear belt here.
Oh, we need to make that thing before we can make the floor kit. Bear pelt.
Yeah,
We
I
can
got
turn
it.
that into leather.
yeah.
Oh, well
just to make clothes. I think I did it. Yeah.
done. Right. Is this base, this foundation, ready to build, or is it?
Bear
need
with
more
me.
stuff?
Bear with me.
Not the one you're doing. Sorry. For the confusion.
You go up to it, click tab.
Yeah, I need to be
Oh,
higher
yeah,
up.
still need stuff.
I need to be higher up.
Right, I think it's had enough planks.
That one's good.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
we
right.
need
This is
logs.
a. Oh, there we go.
We just need logs now.
Yeah. Chop a tree down.
This is a
Oh.
pain. When you get close,
Like that shot.
it just kind of.
Oh, one more nail's missing. Seems legit. So I've got some.
Just kind of jumps when you get close, doesn't it?
Yeah. And my mouse wheel turns it by too many degrees as well.
Mine's turning it perfect. It's just trying to get that
Yeah.
little bit. I've even gone into the crouch mode and it still won't.
I could get the height perfect if I was on the ground doing it, but
Well-
then I couldn't see if it was lining up at the back.
Yeah.
Oh, you can pick, if you stack the logs on top of each other, you can pick 5 up at a time. Where the
Well,
hell is it?
this is a pain. Whoever came up with these thingy mechanics wants absolute
shot.
they want
They
shooting.
didn't.
They really want shooting.
Crafting abilities aren't naturally built into this engine. It's all been built from the ground up using mods.
Ah, it's
The
modded
vanilla
in.
version of this game
Craft.
doesn't have anything like this in it.
That'll be why then.
You can let's just try this snap thing and see if I can work that out in any way.
Oh no, it doesn't need oh, it does.
So that looks like it's from the top. I would assume that's from the bottom. But it just doesn't select. It don't work anyway. Rotation, pitch, roll
Yeah,
rotation.
that doesn't work for the foundations, it seems.
Oh, here we go. It's took me to a website. Oh god, it's took me to a website which I don't want to go to. Anyway, there we go.
Just starting the car engine a minute.
I'm back. I'd rather turn it off because I think that's what's giving us the problem. Snap off. There we go.
It
And go
works really
back.
well with the floor and the stairs and stuff, but not with the
but not the
foundations.
foundation. And the foundations are your bread and butter, aren't they?
Say that. Oh my
Mine's
god, it's
stuck back in the
spinning
boot of
like a
this car
mental.
that we took out. You brought a storage box down somewhere, 50?
No, I've got it on me. I didn't put it down yet.
Why is this floor so much bigger than
Oh,
the
if you
foundation?
press, what was it? Shift. That's it. No, what was it? Control. One of them gives you a little bit more of a turn. Okay, that's not working. Snap. Turn snap. Oh, that's right. So snap's on. Roll rotation. Let's try that as well. Oh, that's what it is. There we go. Look. Right. So that's.
Oh, where's it going when I do that?
If I go further back.
Gone.
Let's go further back. Crash, get off the floor.
Hang on one sec. Hey, I'm trying to put a floor on this bit.
So that's level, that is. Yeah, that's level. But let's see if I can walk forward. That's it. As soon as I walk forward, it lifts up. Hang on.
Go on.
Nearly. Go back. Oh, God, I nearly had it. Nearly had it. I need to go down just slightly. Forward, then down. Go back. Oh, God damn.
Right, where are we putting this military box?
It'll be inside the base eventually.
Okay, I'll leave it in the car.
Just that little freaking bit.
Why is this floor so much bigger than... Oh, hang on. What's that up?
Dear God.
Could have a T-shaped house. If it
Right,
fit
I've
out
got
back
the
here.
I've got the snap on now. Look. Okay, so the snap's on. When the snap's on and you turn it, right, that's the best I can get there, but it's sticking out at the other end. I go back, it snaps. It's a bit high that end. I do that, it snaps on top. I do that, I can only get there. But there's a gap in the middle. I go back. Right, I nearly
Yeah,
had it.
first-
I nearly had it then. 1 second.
50. Turn to... What about if we put it out here?
No, no,
So we
no.
had a-
I'm not going to give up. I'm not giving
You're
up.
not going to get
I'm
beaten,
not
are
giving
you?
up. Now I've got the snap on. I'm trying to let the snap actually work, and it will only work if you are at the right angle. Come on. There we go.
Gosh.
Right, best I can do.
Well done.
That's the best I can do.
Oh, that's appalling.
Funnily enough, the floor
It
I've
is.
got is just attached to it perfectly.
Right, wonderful.
So,
That was
but
a
I
bit.
can't.
Go on.
I can't attach one to this one. I've
You
got-
don't know yet. You're going to get the crash. It's going to work. It's going to work. God damn, that is a pain. I should have brought some binoculars. Oh, Zono's killed. It comes up in the top right hand corner when they've killed something.
Yeah, kill cam. Kill feed, I mean. You can't move when you got the snapping tools up either, which is
You need to get. I want that corner done. That's what I'm interested in at the moment.
snap. Where's it go?
You have to press it. No, you have to press and hold.
No, I know, but when I turn snapping on, it disappears in front of me. It snaps to that piece over there. So I'll try and snap it from over here.
Kets has gone out for the kill, ain't you, Kets?
Oh, I've just created another marker by accident.
So what do? Just put the wood in your hand, Empire, and then it just takes it straight into it.
Easy is go to the blue marker, click tab, and it will tell you how much you
Oh,
need to put in.
okay. Go to the blue marker, click tab.
Oh, nearly had it then.
Foundation. So it needs, well, it's got 99 nails, 1 of 4 and 20 of 20.
No, oh,
It
that's...
needs 4 logs,
God.
Yeah, I get that. Right, so I'll get some logs.
and then.
Oh, that's
and
not
so
good.
much
Get
else.
rid of...
I am getting rid of it.
I want to go with that when you've done. I'll give you another
Yeah,
3.
you can have it. Yeah.
Oh, I was going to give you another 3 attempts.
No, I've had enough.
Right, okay. Here, let me have it. Here we
Enough
go.
of it.
I'm having it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
I know, girls, you're both pretty. One of you do it.
And this is just the... Oh, this is the
Floor.
this is the foundation. Right, okay.
What? No, it's a floor that goes on top of this bit.
Yeah, but everyone's in the way.
Gets?
I'm putting nails on it.
Uh,
It's not
You
finished
can't put,
yet,
you
need
can't
to-
put nails on it
one more.
yet.
No, it's
It needs
finished.
one more log. No, it's not. It needs one more log, and it
Yeah,
needed
it's finished,
24
it's
more
right.
nails.
What even? No. That's storage. That is not what you think it is. That number. Honestly, that just means they're in the vicinity.
There you go.
But oh, there's a big gap.
No, there is not then. I'm just looking.
joking.
It's not, the thing about it is it's not exactly level. So the problem we're going to have is when we start putting the walls on. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
But we'll have a look at that. I'm one of these where it looks, oh, it doesn't look good either, does it? It looks a bit high. When you look at the edging, see it?
Yeah. But to be fair, these two leveled out quite nicely once they were built.
Yeah.
These two.
We'll just bang it in. Bang
Yeah,
it
let's
in,
see what
how it
happens. And if
goes.
we have to knock it down, we'll take it down again.
Oh, I don't want the bear pelt.
If anyone finds mortar they are not using, we would be happy to buy. Oh, okay. Well, if you're making all that racket, you ain't getting no mortar of us. I've noticed that your food lasts a bit, doesn't it, to be honest?
Does on yeah, it's definitely extended on this server, I think. Right, that's had enough planks, I think.
It's logs we need more than anything.
Yeah.
Chopped
Yep.
all these trees down. We can't get anything from it.
I'll get some logs. I'll get, so we can get some.
Are the nails in the car?
In the
Yeah.
boot, yeah.
Oh, you got a fishing rod. Nice.
That's what I want. How bad is it?
Let me hammer go.
It's worn. Let's just get that sharpened. Oh, okay, it won't let me do anything with that at the moment.
It's done.
That looks like I can build that now. Want nails? Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Just this side is done. Crash, where I'm standing on.
This bit.
Yeah. No, this bit. Let's see how this guy looks.
Won't let me build it yet.
50, I'm going to have to jump off because Primrose is playing up.
Yeah, no worries,
No
Richard.
worries.
But I'll be lurking in chat.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, it needs something. Not sure what it is, but it still needs something.
What's that? The foundation?
This floor on this corner.
Yeah, I'll try.
It'd probably be nails.
Oh,
Got
oh yeah, one nail. Yeah, literally one nail.
literally one nail.
Oh, it's 92 out of 99. Who's
No,
got more nails?
those numbers don't mean what you think they mean.
Alright, chat to you all soon, gents.
Yeah, no problem.
See ya. Put my
You
hammer
need
down.
another nails.
Right, I've attached the log to this.
Pinch some nails on this one.
No, it doesn't want nails.
Right. Now try. Try this corner.
Pick the hammer up. No.
Got everything. Maybe because you're sitting on it.
Okay.
That's kind of weird.
I think that all you're doing there is storing those things in it. When you're putting them in there.
Well, under materials, it says materials.
Yeah, but it says metal sheet. We've managed to make a floor without
I
metal
do
sheet.
like the chopping. It is good, isn't it, bro? It's got a lot of it's kind of realistic as well, to be honest. So we really need to work out what we're being.
Well, this is this flooring. Try this flooring.
Maybe. Maybe, yeah.
Hang on, this one says that it wants.
Can't pick the hammer up. Which
I've
one?
attached a piece of wood to that as well, a log. So I
Try
think
this
it
one
needs
then.
logs.
No.
Where are the logs close? Oh, here we go. Look.
Oh, now it says 3 out of 4 logs.
Yeah, it's logs it needs. I thought it was. Because it keeps taking the logs that I'm putting to it as well, so it must
Right,
be.
now try again. I just swap
This-
things
this
around
one.
from one end to, from one thing to another.
No. And
Weird,
yeah,
'cause yeah, it says 20 metal sheets as well.
yeah, I don't think those numbers mean what we think they mean.
Hmm.
I think they're just storage slots. I had it. I had it.
Ah, oh, there you go.
Are we done it?
Well, that's it's finicky, that isn't it?
In other words, you've got to be in the right place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it wasn't level, now it's level. And all the materials disappeared.
So
Yeah.
so it is the materials as well as everything
it
else,
is.
isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, so let's see if this takes any more logs. No.
We need loads of logs over in this corner. We're good for
Here we
planks
go.
and nails.
Right,
so-
I have to, there we go.
What we need, oh, that one's done. Yep,
Right, there we go. I've put a log in that one.
one of them's done.
I can't get up there now.
I think this one's done. Oh, yeah, we got double on this one. Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
that's
see
because
one
we
of them's
got
done.
we got to create the foundation before we've got the
Yeah.
foundation and the floor in this corner.
Right, start looking for the corner bit.
Wonder if it will let me make the floor before we've. Ah, there's the foundation. Found it.
Yeah, the flooring's not done yet.
Cool. That is finicky as flip, isn't it?
Right, so...
So we
get
need
some more nails.
one plank and 99 nails in this corner. Oh, I've got nails.
I can do a plank for, there's a plank at the side that I dropped. There should be a plank
Cool.
somewhere close to there. But I'm
Yeah,
bringing,
build a plank.
Put me hammer down.
I'm bringing a log now. Because I'm sure it needed logs as well.
You had a hammer. Oh yes, we got 40 planks.
Yeah.
We can walk the plank.
Right, here we go. It says,
Nice.
it's straight away here, it says attach. There we go, just
Well, that's
there.
an easier way of doing it, isn't it? Just in the vicinity like that. Oh, it's one lot. Oh yeah, that's done. Right, so where's my hammer? Swap. And find the
There we go,
special
one's
magic
there.
place. Where's the
Right, let's
special
attach
magic
that.
place?
What we need logs.
I'm doing
need
them. I'm
those
doing
logs.
the logs for you, my brother. Oh, there was one under the floor.
Oh, oh! I thought I saw it. Oh, oh!
Oh,
It's
oh.
a tiny little spot. There it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bit of a step. Oh, hang on. These two leveled out. When did that happen?
automatic soon as you complete it.
Yeah.
Another thing is look at the floorboards.
Oh,
One's going that way and that one's going that way.
Don't worry about that.
yeah. Probably why they don't match up.
Yeah. Don't think we can get it perfect.
It doesn't
Oh, we
matter.
don't.
I tell you what, take it down and start again.
Okay, leftover material.
Let's look, yeah.
know what I mean?
Oh, we've got leftover material. You know, we've been filling them up. We've got leftover materials in them.
Oh, you just swap it one over to the other.
Yeah. So if I take
So
my hammer and put that there, and put that. That was Survivor just giving us that tip.
Yeah,
So if I take this over here,
I can't understand that. Oh, guess what?
what?
That's not level.
I know.
it said that.
Oh, hang on.
Now try. Hammer. We got some leftover materials, so
Hang on. I've got to put this down because there was extra. So we've got loads of building materials stored in the things we've created.
How?
that's good.
So unless it is storage, I don't just.
How can it be storage inside?
I know.
Oh, we can have storage inside the floorboards. Yeah, I get you.
It looks that way, doesn't it?
Got to find
So
the
we can
magic
hide some
spot.
cannibals.
Where's the magic spot? This is full, isn't it? Yeah, it's full of everything. Where's the magic spot?
Hang on. Now try.
No, it says floor, but
I'm looking at it. It says. Hang on, let me swap this. Now try. I mean, I've seen two lots of things here. I don't know which is which.
So you've got to walk along until you find something.
it says floor build. Oh, found it, found it.
Right, there we go.
God, that's frustrating.
Right, what we'll do is take the logs out. Once this
Take
is
all the
built.
materials out
Yeah.
now. Yeah.
Yeah, put it on the floor.
Keep the nails on you.
Taking it all on the floor. There you go. Okay, that's all that.
There's not many.
We've got 2 steps now.
I've just got 20 odd planks here.
There's more on the ground somewhere.
Yeah,
Shame
so
that
20
floor
odd
didn't
planks.
work out, isn't it?
I know it's a shame that I just couldn't get it any lower, but it's, to be fair, I don't think you're going to notice it so much, look. It's not like you have to make a step, is it?
Yep. Right, I just put all the logs here.
I'm gonna drop.
So now we've got to start with the walls.
Yeah. So we need to go to
door.
the workbench. Fill the workbench up with materials, possibly.
We've got all this stuff that we can use as well.
Thanks.
There's no point in bringing it up here, is it? Don't you have to take it to the workbench?
I'm putting it here so I can see what we've got. Cause
Yeah,
on the
but
grass,
there's no point
see
putting
anything.
it right. There's no point putting it here to see what we've got because we're going to have to take it to the workbench. I'll take it to the workbench to see what we've got.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, let's fill the workbench up.
It would be easier, wouldn't it? Because then we're taking it 2 places theoretically. If you just drop it round the workbench, it's in the vicinity, isn't it? Is that how it reads it in the vicinity?
Yeah. No,
in
you
the
actually slot
workbench.
them into the workbench.
Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah, I get what you mean now.
So that's
So the
probably
logs-
enough to create a wall, I would think.
One wall.
So if I do K,
Yeah, because I've got loads. I'm going to leave these logs in the vicinity of the workbench because we've got loads. We've got wood. Anything we've got.
must be missing something. What we got? We got blueprint, full of logs, full of nails, full of planks. So that should let me make something now. Yeah. So what do you want? A wall kit.
Yes.
You want
Oh, should we create a door first?
doors and windows first. So you want 1 door and I would say probably 2 windows
Right, there's a door on the floor under the
because
pillar.
you want a door here where I'm stood. You're probably going to want a window there, 2
you go.
windows at the back and leave the sides clear. Oh, am I?
Nice.
Okay.
There's your door.
Drop that. So there's your door. Okay.
You want 2 windows, you said?
I would say, well, think about it. Window probably here. And so you want 3 windows, I would say. I'll put them either side so you've got,
3 windows.
yeah.
You put a door on. And then we put a
I'm
lock
trying
on
to
it.
work out where that step is to get the door right, you see.
You want me to stand in front of the step?
What, is that a door?
The step's here.
Doesn't look like a door.
I can't see it. Well,
Well, it don't look like a door.
It looks like a wall.
I'll put it on the floor. It'll tell you what it is. Just press G to drop
It
it.
says tier 1 door kit.
There you go.
Okay, right. Let's try and do it this way because it's slanting.
It could be just a door and a big wall either side.
Yeah.
It covered the whole slot.
Trying to get it dead level on the edge.
There's a window kit.
Oh, that's how it works, that's right.
When it's a door, it's a door.
Yeah, but it's trying to get it level. You get what I mean? Trying to get it level and it looks like it's slanting towards me.
Another door kit. You tried the snapping on that.
Do you know what? I don't think the snapping's good on any of it.
It worked. It worked quite well on the floors.
Oh, okay, right. B. Snap. Okay, right, let's see what that does.
So that's 3 window kits. So it'll be interesting to see what if that is a wall with a door or just a door.
No, this is not working right at all. Let me put one. It's just not working right. Because when it snaps, it's snapping there, look, which is down the bottom. Let's try and do it this way.
The snapping on, snap off, snap on.
No. I don't know how thick it is, but that is the best I can do. But that's the door, yeah? So
Yeah.
that's more or less how we want it. So if I go to it, how do I dismantle?
F. Hold F. Oh, okay.
Do you get what I mean now?
Snap, I can get it to snap to the edge, but
Yeah.
I still have to position it.
Yeah. And this
There you go,
one's
there's
not
a
coming
window.
off.
Is that window where you want it?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm trying to get this one now. Try and take that one off for me, because I can't get that to come off.
You've got different kind of style doors, haven't you?
Probably when we find or buy other
If you
kits.
click B, it gives you more options, like what kind of style door.
I don't think it's the... Is it the style of the door or how it snaps? I'm not sure.
Ah, the other thing is we've got to have it the right way round.
Oh, don't say that, for God's sake, man.
Snapping on.
The only difference with the one that you snapped, right, it's not level and it's snapped to the outside and it's angled. When you go and have a look at it,
Still.
yeah, when you go and have a look at it, if you go right to the edge, it's angled. The building techniques on this are the worst I've ever come across. Hang on,
I would
let me have a
agree.
look at that. That looks okay.
It's a little bit wonky.
One
Still a little
second.
bit wonky.
No, that's not too bad, to be fair. I'll be straight. That's not too bad. That's better than the one over there, and the door's in the right place. But for some reason, can't come. Oh, attach.
See, it won't put it right in front of you. You have to walk
Yeah,
backwards.
you've got to walk backwards.
And then you're so far away you can't see.
It looks like it's slanting, don't it?
I wish you could see it as well.
No, it's a shame that we don't see anything. I don't know if it's logged this needs because.
How's
it's
that?
not. Let's have a look. Oh, that's much better.
Where do we want the other window?
This here,
You've got one, haven't you, Empire?
here,
Yeah.
look.
One there as well.
Yeah, just here. I'm just trying to get these
Wonder
logs.
which- Oh, I think I put the door on the wrong way round. You know, there's a red bit.
Yeah, there is a red bit.
I bet the red bit is the outside. So
Yeah,
I reckon
so
the
I've got it
doors.
now.
I've got the door inside out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got the red outside. Yeah, it's removing the door.
I'll do it.
I wish there was a way to walk even slower. I suppose I could crouch, couldn't I?
I don't
Where's the
think.
window? Oh, that's a wall. Hang on. That's a
No,
wall.
so
not-
don't worry. Leave it there. Don't take it down. Leave it there. Move the window
It's not
this
quite
side.
It's not quite right. What do you reckon? Oh, it
Um,
lines up with that one better though, doesn't it?
it'll pass.
lines up
Don't
with
worry. Yeah, just put the window this side, then it'll pass. I'm not stressing everything. The only difference is I can't take these walls down. When I go
You
to
have
them,
it's really finicky. You have to look in. There we go. Press and hold F.
are you sure? Oh, it's the door. Yeah, I've got it now. Right, okay.
So try again.
But you need to turn it round. So what is it? Red's
Yeah.
on the outside or red's on
I'm
the inside?
guessing red is the outside.
Okay.
I would think because it looks like you clad that side. If you see what I mean.
Yeah.
And you'd have the structure on the inside, wouldn't you? God, it's
So what we've
slow.
got here then is because midnight Daisy. So it's Daisy. So is Daisy. The last days are same as the alphabet. Yeah. That's what you're saying. It's a
that?
pain in the backside. Midnight, thank you very, very much for the host. But you've got me
Can't
for
remember. I'm
20
gonna have to
minutes.
check this one now.
But thank you very, very much, sir. Much appreciated. I enjoyed the building aspect. I better put that on. It's not letting me attach the wood to it or anything, so we need to get different... Is it logs that you use on this? Because it might be like a log building.
Not sure. I'm still concentrating.
Because I can't attach... I can't attach nothing. You should try 5M.
Oh, there you go.
Hey kitty girl, hello, 50 my good friend, how are you? I'm absolutely... What, you took it out? Oh, you took the door down again?
Yeah, because it's back to front.
No, it
Wait.
wasn't. I turned it round.
He's done it! Oh gosh, he already turned it round and put it back up.
Surely
Right.
you need logs.
I know,
Put it
it won't
round
let
again.
you, it won't attach them, will it? I think it's a different kind of... it's a different thing, I know it is. How you doing, kitty girl? Hello,
Wait,
hello,
you know what it
hello.
is?
Yeah.
You know when you tab a vicinity and see it?
Yeah.
It's like the stoves in a house. You can't do
No, it's not
that
a new
until
game.
until you've attached at least one item to it.
Something like that. No, this is DayZ. This is us trying to survive in DayZ, but we want to build some sort of base. That's what we're trying to do.
Oh, attach.
Yeah, but are
Right,
you...
so
are you-
now you should be able to see the interior of this window and attach materials to it. No?
No,
Oh, flipping heck.
because I reckon you've attached it somewhere down the bottom.
Attached it to the window. Definitely attached it to the window.
Okay. Right, so I've got a plank here now. And all I get when I go to it, it says window T1. That's all it says.
Yep, same.
Attach window. They are. So you have to be out here and look at it.
Okay. 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 Are you getting it, Emp?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, unless it's just logs.
Okay. I think it's probably just logs. When I get my second monitor, I may get DayZ. You don't need two monitors to play DayZ. Yeah, it's like any game, Midnight. You only play it on one
We need
monitor.
nerves now.
Oh my god, small girl Laura raiding with a party of 6.
Right.
God damn, god damn, god damn. Laura, how the devil
ready?
are you?
The logs are done because I touched one. I had some in my hand and I'm still left with one.
Yo!
Actually, I've got
I do for chat and that lot. Now, you didn't say anything about streaming it, you said playing it. I'm doing good, thanks you. I'm absolutely fine, sweetheart. I am absolutely fine. Haven't seen you in ages. I know you are busy. I'm working now, by the way. I managed to get a job. I am working. So thank you for your support as well, by the way. But yeah, I managed to get a job and everything. I've been there coming up to my 3rd month. I'm not gonna self-promote. No, but I can't. It's not. I know what you mean, Midnight, but I kind of get what you're saying when you say that now. And get rid of the caps. That's shouting. So everything's okay for me at the moment. It's not too bad. I've moved rooms as well, as you can see. I've moved the whole. I have moved the whole of my equipment from downstairs upstairs. I've been a busy dude. I've been a very busy dude.
I think the door's done.
Yeah.
So-
do it, you know.
I'm in a room now that is twice the size, as you can tell by the sound, until I can get this all sorted out. I'm in a room twice the size of what I used to be in.
We have to be on the ground.
So I have a working area over there, so I can work from here as well, which separates from streaming. And I've got all this stuff, and I'm going to get a mural put behind me. Before long, I'll get something put on that wall behind me. I'll get some
Man.
sound. I need soundboards, white soundboards to go there, 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 and there. And it'll take a bit of the sound away. You know, you now have your man cave. It's there, look, it's there. It says it right there, look. The man cave, look at that. It's my stepdaughter bought me that, look at that. The man cave. Oh, it's all coming together.
Paul's got enough planks.
Oh, so how are we doing, guys?
We're all right.
Well,
We're just struggling to find the sweet spots. you
So
know?
is it I think the problem is we're not sure. I think it's logs, you know, because think about it, it's like a log cabin.
Oh, we've been putting the logs in everything into the staircase. Not the,
No, I
door.
think it might
we
be
go.
logs, you know, on the outside. I'm just.
No, I think I got it. I think I got it on this one.
Are you sure?
Not yet.
No,
Uh,
because for
check
me,
that out. Me hammer.
it's a pain in the backside.
It is a bit, isn't it? Oh, I can't
Because
find it.
soon
Oh, you swine!
you know what, we're going to be talking about
Oh,
three.
hang on.
How's the granddaughter? Oh, she. I see. They've been away for
Yeah,
a
it's
week
ready.
as well,
Just have to
right?
find it.
They've been away for a week. They went down to the coast.
It's
Just
ready,
find
isn't it?
Yeah,
And,
it's ready.
She
But they
makes
were all in the stair and not the door. So
she
I
makes
moved them
she
into
makes
the
me laugh, you
door.
know,
It
because
says under door, 99 nails.
She
4
comes in.
bolts, 20
Yeah.
wood.
Yeah, and I
and
just
she's
cannot
she's
find
kind
the
of she's
spot.
kind of looking around,
I've
and,
got the
and
hammer
I'm
down,
not
yeah.
I'm normally downstairs.
It's not
When
working,
she went away, I was downstairs. She's like, "Where's Grandad?"
Wow, this is hard.
And then I think to myself, and so
Try the floor
she
again.
kind of, it's the way she looks at me, and she just comes over to me, bangs me with her head, as it is, she just bangs me with her head because she's trying to get a reaction. And then before you know it, I've got to pick her up, and then
Do you wanna have a
she's
go?
just like, on my head,
Put the hammer down for
she's
you.
like that. That's all she's doing, just slapping on my head, and I'm going, why?
Oh, where the hell did that just go?
You know,
Got it.
Oh, good.
you know what they're like.
Hammer, hammer, hammer.
But I have missed her because she kind of, oh, I don't know.
Oh, you have to look
She
up.
just brightens the day up for me every
Look
time
up.
I see
Oh,
her.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
well
look
done.
up.
Oh! Empire, how are you
That's
doing
it,
that?
Just look up.
Yo! Hold on a second. Is that it? Oh, the door's on! Guess what? Guess what? Door's on the wrong way. The door's going to open inwards, innit? No, that's
Hey.
right. That is right, to be honest. Yeah. No, that's right. You want?
Oh, that was a touch. That was
I think the door is the wrong way
I
around.
think the red needs to be inside, guys.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
The red needs to be inside,
guess
not
what?
outside.
Yeah. The red needs to be inside.
Oh, God. How do
Yeah.
we dismantle that?
Yeah, so
Right.
that means we have to
Let's
take the
turn it.
windows down.
Yeah.
Well, don't do
Because
anything with the
red needs
windows.
Inside, not outside.
But it looks like we're going to have to leave this until next time, guys.
Flipping heck.
Listen, we know what we've got to do.
How do we dismantle that?
It's getting
What is it?
dark. Why can we take the fire up?
Can't dismantle it now because it's
Yeah,
full
I'm
of
doing
stuff. Oh, you are?
Can, yeah, you can.
Don't know what.
Oh, that's
Doing
not
it with.
An axe. Oh.
You know, careful you
get
don't.
some. I think you
careful
get
you-
some materials back.
Careful you don't wear your axe out. My word, this is difficult.
The building mechanics on this is ridiculous, not difficult.
Can't even remove these ones.
What happened to that? I think the pot is stored in the floor. Okay, that's good.
Ah. No, I can't work out how to take these down. I think we might have to build them to take them down again.
I just needed a bit of light and No, you don't have to build them to take them down. You have to find a sweet spot.
Shine a torch over me.
Yeah, 1 second.
Afraid I don't have one.
I've got a torch somewhere.
Right, so make a new door kit.
Don't need a door kit.
Have we got one? Oh, did it just appear when you dismantled it?
Yep.
That's good. It's not quite on the edge, that.
Oh god, I had a battery. Where's my battery
It's
gone?
nice and straight, though.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
there.
it's on the edge.
Right, I've got a
Oh, yeah.
torch, but for some reason
Oh,
I
that's
can't
the
find the
materials back
battery. Oh god, that's not a torch, is it? Oh god, I love this game. I absolutely love this game because it is as difficult as they come. Right, I have got. Here we go. Where are you?
Right, where's the logs? Ah,
I've done
There,
the logs, I
log
think.
there.
Oh no, that's floor. Don't want to attach it to the floor.
You need to move that as well. That log there. Look, that's you've got a wood, the piece of wood there. Somebody shift that.
Door. Go. It's full of logs. It just needs planks and a few more nails. I could do the nails.
So the door's up,
Nails are done, so it needs 20 planks.
and it's the right way around.
There's 4.
The door's the right way around,
Disappeared.
isn't it, guys?
Can't see it in my vicinity anymore.
They can't hear me. Look, they're not listening.
Oh yeah, okay.
I was just saying the door's the right way around.
It is now, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I'm
it just needs
talking away
planks.
to you, and I wondered why you couldn't hear me. That's all.
Well, I thought you were talking to chat.
No, I was for a bit, and then I didn't realise that I wasn't talking to chat. I was talking to you guys.
wow.
Oh dear. Right, so that's on now. I don't know how long this torch is going to last, guys. So let's get it done quick. Quick
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, we
I
changed
can't
it.
see it. I can't see it now.
What? There you go. Oh, because I've got the light
no,
on
the
it.
door. No, the door thing. Here we go. All right. So it needs 6 more planks.
Thanks up below.
Yeah. That's nails. I don't want nails. I've just taken the nails out of the door.
I can get more planks because I've got 10 planks on me as well.
Yeah. Just need 4 more.
Right, okay, bear with me. Torch will have to go off.
No worries. You've got the hammer, haven't you, Empire?
Yeah. just
Now we've got to
changed
work
it.
out how to take these windows and walls down because they're the wrong
Well,
way
you get
round.
close to it.
Next recipe,
Look around.
craft wooden crate, it says. Is that right? Craft wooden crate?
Well, we don't need that just yet, do we?
Well, I don't know. That's what I'm getting when I hold on it. Attach. There we go.
Go for it.
Right, I've
Empire.
attached them.
Let's make sure this is the right way round this time.
Oh,
Right, well, I've
it's
attached
in-
them anyway. So who's got the nails?
Yes, it's full of nails.
Well, it's still not there to me. It's not ready.
Right, so we need more wood on it. That's what it's asking for then. Let's
When
get
I look
this
at door, it's got 99 and 99, 4 of 4, and 20 of 20. It should be ready to build. It's just finding that
It's
sweet
finding
spot.
the sweet spot then.
Oh,
Go-
got it.
Got it.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Right, let's see if we've actually succeeded this time.
We wouldn't know until you completely build it, but it's good to, you can dismantle it and you see
Yeah.
all the materials.
Yeah.
back.
Right, that looks the same as before. For
The
some...
yoken.
Oh, no, that's better.
What?
Yeah, the door's on the outside. Yeah, that's fine. We've done it. It makes you laugh, though, how it wants the door to open outwards, though, rather than inwards. That's the difference. Yep, the door will open outwards.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shut the door.
There we go.
I'm going to attach a close. I'm going to attach a code lock to it.
If you're going to attach the code lock, I wouldn't say anything in stream what the number is.
No, I wasn't.
Well, people still can get
You know,
it anyway.
you know, I'm good for that.
No, they can't, can they? Once he's put the code on and we know it. Although, to be fair, what are we actually trying to protect when we've got no walls?
I just wanted to attach it.
Oh gosh, I'm just thinking, what are we protecting? Well, I tell you what, you've got to go through the door.
Oh, what? Hi, yeah. Who
So-
needs a door when you can do this?
All these walls have got to come down, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
The hammer needs repairing.
Is it? Don't use it. Don't get it ruined. I think you use them sharpening things, don't you? Something.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
quite
yeah.
sure. Yeah. Have you got any, or do you want
on
one?
me. I've got one on me.
I'll work
Okay.
out how this works.
Just trying to dismantle this baby.
Does it actually work on that kind of door, though?
Should do. Uh-oh. Still open. I can't lock the bugger.
Do you not have to have one on the other side or something? I don't know.
Possibly.
Because otherwise, you're not going to be able to get out anyway. I've got one. Let me go on the other side.
It's in the chat, the number I put in.
Where did you put it, though?
Oh, this side.
If you put it in your hand and go up to the door... Oh, there you go. Empire's attached one. Do you want me
I
to...
didn't. That's you. You attached it from the inside.
I didn't.
Okay, so
It's
look,
attached.
hold on. It obviously looks like when you attach it, you can use it from both sides.
Yeah.
Right, what was the...
It's in the chat.
What
In
chat?
the days... The 50
Oh,
plus
thank
days...
you. There we go, that's better. Okay,
Is-
so does it... When I put the number in, does it actually show it as dots?
No,
Brilliant.
it just
Yeah,
stars,
that's
just
it.
asterisks.
Well, it opens the door.
Yeah, I'm not convinced it's locked when it's shut though.
Hang on.
It's still open.
Let me. Yeah, close the door. And
Yeah,
then-
it still opens. No, even if you just go to open the door, it still opens.
Yeah, I can't get in.
Hang on,
Help, I'm knocking on the door.
you can?
Oh, that,
No, I can't get in from this side without the password.
enter. If you go in the chat, enter the number, and perhaps once you know the number, the door automatically opens for you.
Oh, do you think that's what it is?
Possibly. So Empire, if you go in and enter the number that's in chat,
Use that number. Okay. You know you can use letters as well.
there you go.
Right,
And then
now-
I bet it,
now
I bet
close
it opens.
it.
There you go. It's shut. I
And
bet it
try and go
opens
through
for
with
you.
that using the code now.
Yay!
Right, so, alright, okay, alright, I get it.
Once.
Right,
Use
so
it once.
the only problem we've got, or maybe every time the server restarts or something. You only put the code in once, Zed. Right, we've put these walls on backwards, Zed, and we can't dismantle them. We filled them up with materials, and now we can't take them down. Any tips?
Put it up.
Yeah, just build them because they're only walls.
Yeah, but they'll be the wrong way round.
Yeah, there would be.
Mind you, we're not supposed to be getting raided, so it shouldn't matter. If you build them the wrong way round, they
Gonna
can take them down with an axe.
Okay.
But we could build them and take them down again, then put them back up the right way around, couldn't we?
How much of your equipment do you get back when you demolish a wall?
All
I
of
think
it.
you pretty much all of it.
Oh, okay, so let's do it like that. Right, guys, I'll make it 10 o'clock and I've got to get off because I've been streaming now for nearly 4 hours and I've got
think
to work
I'll
in the
get off as
morning
well.
because this game, we're going to have to do an all day, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, building.
Honestly, we're going to have to set some time aside and do all day because it's going to take at least that much for us to get this built. Because once we've got this built, because don't forget we've got to get a roof on it. And I'll tell you now, I am not looking forward to that if it took this long just to get the foundations done.
Yeah.
Not at all. And if we can get this complete, then we can look at surrounding walls, defences.
We shouldn't need defences because it's not that kind of server.
Yeah, but we're going to go into the PvP and start making ourselves known.
That's true.
PvE.
And plus, we've got to hide that damn Humvee somewhere. Actually,
Do you know what? I think we might as well buy a tent for it, you know, and lock it in.
yeah.
That might be an idea. Because I know unless we can get a key for it or do some way of locking it up, we're going to lose it soon. And it's been a godsend, hasn't it?
We will
Yeah.
lose the cheap, yeah.
Because I
Right,
think...
should we go and do that, Empire? You
I'll
and
have to
me.
go soon.
I know. I believe there's somebody who's logged on and is quite pissed off.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we can
just-
get another vehicle.
Cyclists, go back and grab the camo net. Yeah, well, that'd be an idea. I think, to be honest, I'm going to leave it because at the end of the day, we found it by chance.
Who said the camo net? So I just get a camo net and throw it
Cyclist.
over that
Yeah, if you want to. Cyclist. Where are you going to get camo net from now?
South Trader. I'm gonna run though because I'm not driving that damn thing. Where is it anyway?
Well, if you're running this time of night, a Jeep.
Yeah, but if they get closer, they still can see the Jeep.
Where is the Jeep? Oh, it's here.
It's near us. You're gonna have people coming here looking at our base, and they're gonna see the Jeep
Yeah.
up close. That's another problem. Even though you got it covered.
Close the trunk. There we go. Right, I'm not driving it. All right, lads. I'll see you next
Right.
time we're on.
Okay then, guys. That's it. Right. Okay. I will do.
I'll go and
Empire,
get a I'll go and get a cover for the car.
You're going to get a call for the car. Empire.
Yes,
Thank you for tonight, matey.
That's a problem. I'll look into about the next time.
Yeah, we'll have to put time aside. Yeah, and we'll try and do a full day crash
Yeah.
because I think it's going to need it in order for us to do this. Yeah.
Just gonna put some things on the floor.
So I'm going to close Discord now, guys.
Oh, did we get that container? Where's that container?
Oh,
In the
hang on.
car.
I've got it here. No, it's in the Hummer.
It's in the Hummer.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
I
in the
better
Hummer.
take it out
Now,
and in case someone steals it.
listen.
Yeah.
Put a key lock on it if you can,
Yeah.
because if you leave that somewhere, somebody's going to try. I've got loads of meat that I can put in there. I've got loads of stuff here.
You got another code lock, haven't you, Empire?
Yep,
I've got one as well.
Flip
it's
it.
in my inventory.
Yeah.
Cannot find the
I'll
Jeep,
wait
will it?
just to get rid of all this meat as well. Do you want a torch?
Container.
You good?
Oh, there it is. Right. Can you open the door for me? Oh.
I can't fit it.
Oh, you are kidding me, right?
You're joking.
Yours
I
too
bet I
big.
can't climb
Small.
with it. Either. No, I can't climb
Put
with
it in your
either.
back. Can you put it in your backpack?
I'd have to empty it first.
Hang on. Let me drop the gun and I can get it in my backpack. I'm coming down. Where are you? Come over here to me so I don't get where the light is. Let me just rearrange some of this and I should be able to get it in my backpack.
Right.
Just drop it on the floor.
Yeah.
I need to get rid of this out of my hand as well.
I see. That's why people have gates on their bases rather than doors. I think, so they can get big stuff in. I'm going to eat something.
You know what? The thing about it is we're going to put this down and leave it, and I think somebody will get it. You know.
Because they'll be able to pick it up, won't they?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Well then, let's
I'm
put
gonna-
all our stuff in the
I
car.
tell you what I'm going to do. I can transfer all my stuff into this and then pick it up, can't I?
Yeah, and then put it in the car.
Yeah, I'll have to do
And
that.
then if I secure the car, Survivor, are you still there? Will a camo net secure the car, or do I need a tent? Don't think he's there anymore.
I can't put nothing in it.
Eh?
One option is put the stuff in the container, pick it up in your hands, and then leave the server.
That's exactly what I've just said, and I can't pick and put anything in it at the moment, and I don't know why.
Do you have to open it?
Well, let's have a look. It says take or hold it in the hand. That's all I'm getting.
A camo net will secure the car, is that right? Survivor, is that what you're saying yes to?
Oh, open, right. There's two commands, right. Right, there we go, okay.
Okay, I'm going to put some stuff in the Humvee and go and get a camo net.
And then what I'm going to do is get this loaded up and I will leave. I'm going to leave the server with all this stuff on me, yeah?
Okay.
'Cause I think it was the safest thing to do. Because we've got quite a bit of meat here. Right, okay, what else? The cooked meat was mine, that's fine. I'll put some logs in it. It holds quite a bit it holds 300 units of stuff.
Wow.
And
Yes, and that works. Do I need a code lock for it, or does...
I'm going to try and put one on it and see.
Right. Probably got enough space now.
No, you can't put the code lock on it. I've got the code lock in my hand. When I go to it, it says nothing.
Put it in the back of the Humvee. Yeah, put it in the Humvee.
Yeah, don't want me to do that.
And I'm off to get a camo net. So I'll see you next time.
Trying to work out how to lock it.
How'd you lock the military crate, Survivor?
It gave me the oh, hang on, attach. Oh, it says attach code lock now.
Ah, there you go. So Empire's got a code lock if he's
Right,
still
I've
there.
attached the code lock. We'll use the same code, yeah.
Same code, yeah. And I will. Apparently, a camo net should be enough to secure the car. Well, it was slightly frustrating mechanics, but I enjoyed that a lot.
I've said hello to you.
No, just need to talk.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just saying hello to you every time
Yeah.
I come up.
Right, that's confirmed that. So if I close it,
Put it in the Humvee.
it still opens without putting the code on though.
That's because you've already opened. You've put the code in. See if
Right,
Empire
but it
can
worked.
open it.
Okay, let me. Empire, where are you? He's gone. I'll pick it up first. Oh, why would you go there? It's not letting me pick it up now for some reason.
Because you got the. Oh, I see.
It'll be because of the weight, won't it?
Possibly.
It
Oh.
won't because I've got that in my hand. Just try that. No, that's shifted.
Maybe you'll have to empty it. Put it in the back of. Oh God, it's.
It's a
complicated.
honestly, it's a pain, isn't it?
The inventory system has
Yeah,
been,
it's a ridiculous.
and it has annoyed me from the beginning. To be fair, you just need to miss the square by one
no,
pixel.
it's
and it
it's what
drops
you
it.
call it. How you doing, Keith? How you doing, Keith, mate? It's not that. It's just the fact that I believe it's going to be
Can you
down
put it in your
to.
hands?
No, hang on, let me speak. It's going to be down to the amount of stuff I think it is.
Zed's just said you can't pick it up when it's loaded.
Right, that's what it is then. So that's what it'll be. So what I'll do is I have to open it first. I then have to empty it again.
Zombie.
I'll try and empty it so that I can just trying to make sure I've got the slots. Do you know what?
It's good the night doesn't last very long on this server. Just shove everything in the back of the Humvee if it's being a nuisance.
No, it's not being a nuisance. It's just I just need to take my time when I'm doing stuff. That's all it is. It's all good. I just want to make sure that where I'm putting the stuff, I can get the crate as well. It's just that if you don't go green, it ain't going to slot in. And I've got one piece.
Oh.
And I'm trying to play Tetris.
That's all raw meat, isn't it?
No, it's not raw. Well, it wants cooking. It all wants cooking. That can go there. That can go up.
Yeah, would have been better if it had been night before I got back, wouldn't it?
There. It's all right. Go there. I'm not going to be able to fit it in now because of the logs. The logs I can drop, to be fair. Right, the logs I can drop. Right, okay. Right, now I should be able to pick it up. Right. I'm going to kill myself. Okay. Right, where's the Humvee? Let's get it in the back of the Humvee. Let's put it down here, right, back of the Humvee, bum 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 bum. Right, it's in the back of the Humvee. Got that pelt as well. That can go in there too. Get all the meat in the back of the Humvee. Oh, come on. We'll get all the meat in the back of the Humvee.
Actually, I wonder if that'd be better on your person, because if it stays in the car, it might go off. Whereas if it's on your body when you log out, it
You know
may
what?
stay in the...
I'm
care.
reversing the operation.
I'm just thinking it might.
No,
it might.
Go on, it makes sense.
make-
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. If it's not green, it don't go anywhere.
Right, I'm at the trader already.
Oh, that's good. It's quick.
So where will that be?
What are you looking for?
Camo net.
It'll be in costume. It'll be. I think it'll be in clothing or something. I think it might come under.
Camo net. It's in tools.
Oh, camo net's a tool, is it?
Oh, car tent's 10,000.
You see what I mean about the car tent? No, if you do the car tent, they won't be able to break in there, will they?
Shouldn't think so.
I
I
would-
might need another.
Yeah.
Should I get a car tent?
If you get a car tent, you might not be able to carry it.
Good point.
And then I'd look for the camo net and see what it weighs.
Yeah.
Got to be able to carry stuff. That's the problem.
Well, Zed said it works, so let's use the camo net.
Yeah, use the camo net. It's all we can do at the moment. I can't believe the slots. What is this thing here? Solar powered. Oh, solar panels. The amount of
They go in
stuff
the
that
back.
we've got in the Hummer. Woo.
Yeah. Is it in my inventory? It's in my inventory. It's not that big, actually. Camo net.
We've got intestines, you know, in the vicinity.
We can
Assorted.
make rope with
No,
that.
sorry, it's assorted bones.
Yeah, we can make hooks with those.
I'll put them in the Hummer.
Cool. Right, I'm on my way back.
The assorted bones I'll put in the Hummer because they're... Okay. Right, so that's all that stuff's in the Hummer. I'm going to shut the door. Oh, I've took the door off. How did I take the freaking attach? What the hell? There you go. I took the door off in my hand. I'm thinking, what? Right,
He doesn't know
okay.
his own strength.
I know I'm a strong dude. What's this here? Fat. What? What is all this stuff? Firewood. Sharpened stick. I'll take this stuff on me. Can't leave stuff lying around. Right, I'm going to log off now anyway, yeah?
Alright, matey.
All you've got to do is put that camo net on,
That's it.
and then we should be fine.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, okay, mate. Take it easy, yeah?
Yeah, you too. See you soon.
Bye.
Cheers, bye.
That's it, boys. I am done. I'm God, I can get into this. Thank you all very, very much for staying with the 50+ gamer for so long. Guys, it's been an absolute pleasure. What we're doing, let's click that one there. That should take me off. Bam! We are done. We are done. Let's get rid of that. And I will catch you. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I think I am going to try and do something on Thursday. No, I won't be streaming on Thursday, so you won't see me now till... What are we on now? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, that's a bit too long. I might do something on Wednesday. I may do something on Wednesday for you guys. But guys, that is it for me. And I will catch you all on Wednesday, depending on my state of mind. You ready? See you guys. Bye. Plus game as well.